So, how much does everyone remember about last time?
We fought a gigantic march of um flammable
Heck,
automatons.
Kegs on legs. Got ambushed.
I'm gonna say alcohol-powered robots.
Yes. The cart is stuck in a 20-foot hole with lots of sharp wooden stakes in it. The main caravan was attacked. There's a whole bunch of smoke billowing out where you currently stand, Cole. The big black square is
yes, sir.
smoke. Just smoke.
Did we lose Cole? No! Did he burn to death? Oh my god, Cole! Oh, you're alright.
Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
I can't find my token, by the way.
Your token
I
should
just...
have been here, but can you see anything?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
see
just like
the...
select a gigantic area and move?
You might be underneath something.
If you type something in the chat, won't it zoom to where your token is?
Nope, it didn't.
I know it
Just
used to do
add
that
your
for me.
token then.
Well, I'll adjust. Your token wasn't on my bar that shows everyone's passive perception and stuff. Well, there you have a token.
Cool.
Could probably still see because we all count as owners of the caravan.
That is true.
And horses.
Yeah. Well, Kaida comes back after seeing the main caravan being assaulted. Kaida got shot at a bit, but is still alive. You've all taken a short rest, and yeah.
Are we going to be able to help?
Let's see. Maybe.
I'm not so
Right,
sure. I mean, we need to, don't we?
Yep.
Kinda.
Let's get a move on.
I mean, whatever is happening to us is like connected to the wagons, or to at least one of them. If you lose that, maybe I don't know. You know, the people were controlled, kinda. You know, like the zombie thing type of things. They were not zombies. The fight we had, they were like controlled to go there. Maybe they can control us with whatever it's inside. I just don't want that to be in the hands of someone, I don't know, bad.
Can I just quickly ask, what actually happened like at the very end, like with Kaido when she went and
Nothing
investigated?
major.
You
I
didn't
went
die?
there, shot some. No,
She
as
shot some
if.
bird. She shot on some birds, and then she
I thought she
realized the
saw
horror.
Nerdist.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, like the Arnie's noticed her, so did she just run away?
Yeah, the thing is, she shot at the
I
birds, and
fought till almost my last breath.
Mhm.
But there were just hundreds and hundreds of enemies swarming me. I was 1 versus 10, and I just dashed off
Okay,
with
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Coda.
It was this
It was
big.
here on
too.
this. I was, you know,
She came to a
it was
horrifying
magical.
realization. She's not the only one in the world with a long bow
No,
that has 600 feet range. So yeah, that was a thing.
I just thought there were birds, not that people were riding on it.
Yeah, just giant flying armored birds.
Yes, Lauren, you can take a short rest.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
confused for a second.
So we should be running towards them, maybe? I don't know.
I don't
Is
know.
Jack and Mary coming with us?
They don't know what to do. The Kyla, you would have heard that the sound during this 1 hour short rest have been dying down and calming. There's still noise coming from over there, but not fighting, or screaming, or shouting, or giant explosions anymore.
The fight has seemed to like calm down. Maybe we should check it out if they're right, if they need help with like healing,
Let's.
and hope it's not the Onis that are like gathering everything up.
Oh, so Onis and archers.
On flying birds.
Yeah, flying
On
beasts.
flying. Okay. What have we got ranged?
Spells.
Javelins. Kaida.
Cola.
Oh, he can fly, but
Right.
ranged attacks?
You can fly to them.
Yeah, he can.
Okay, Cole's gonna climb
And-
down using the rope.
And what we have is the power of our friendship.
Oh no.
I don't think you have enough power of friendship to handle
Right, I'm
this.
gonna get the javelins. I'm gonna get the javelins off the cart.
Yeah. With your rope, you can actually reach in, grab them, have them carried up using the rope, so
Oh, also, I'll lasso them then.
yeah. It's a bit slow, but you lasso them.
I still have 2 wands of 2 flowers of lightning bolts. And also 1 wand, not wand of wonder. Oof, that was a mouthful.
As you're all
Mm.
considering
I give...
what. Oh, go ahead.
Wait, I have to check something. Inventory? Because I've... Ooh! What is your strength?
Off.
Strength modifier? Oh, your strength number, Cole?
Huh? I don't know how strong am I? I'm pretty strong.
Okay.
I don't know how to quantify it. I'd say I'm
I give you something.
nearly twice as strong as the average man.
I'm not sure. I sent you a trade offer. Okay.
Oh, and that instantly used it on me.
What?
I clicked accept and it instantly used it on me. Yeah, no, my muscles pop and swell, and I
Oh,
look.
I didn't want you to use it. I just wanted to give it to you.
Yep.
I thought that was the case. I didn't intend to use
Yeah.
it, but it used.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I
I went
understand.
from 16 to
Shove it down the
23.
throat and just drink it all.
I wanted to try out the new feature.
You can. We are gonna add that
New
back.
feature known as roids.
Don't worry.
We should bottle that and sell it to athletes.
Oh no.
I'm like, hey Cole, I've got something for you. You just touching it, all of a sudden you grow like 5 meters. I feel strong now.
I have a very addictive personality. Instantly takes whatever is given to me.
Yep.
Well, I am going to add. How many javelins do you think is reasonable to carry?
You can take as many as you want, technically, but 20 to 30 at most.
Okay. I'll take 20 of the 50. I've just gone into the importer to pull them across. So we have the stats and everything on there.
You can actually take them from the cargo and crew of the cart.
What, just the whole barrel?
Oh, yeah.
Strip, do you need also some travelers?
Anyone else got a good throwing arm?
No.
No. Maybe Slick.
I'm very strong. Probably the strongest person.
That is slightly sad.
Fear your ankles.
Are you even a person? I thought you were a slip.
Exactly. Fear your ankles. Me.
As you're all preparing this, you can ignore the very bottom of the map at the moment, as I'm bringing out the correct character. This person comes riding up with a horse, approaching your caravan. And I've been looking for horses. I cannot find an actual horse and a token that isn't, you know, the ones that you have. I am
You want me to give you a horse token?
afraid to answer that question. Sure, why
You
not?
would not believe the dirty horses we had in our fantasy age game.
All right,
There was no way to get the models to look right, so they looked dumpy and short.
all right, fine.
Actually, never mind. I don't have a horse with like a circular background, so never mind. I can make one like real quick.
It is currently not needed. I will let you know if it is. Just imagine this person riding on a horse.
Uh-huh.
I'll do this and then. Not one of yours, but riding in on a horse. Kaida, you're the first one to notice this person is missing an arm.
Goodness.
Oh.
And they look badly hurt.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
the bitch?
Uh huh.
Good.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Bro.
Patch her up. We're on our way to help.
She just waves and then realizes that she is missing an arm and waves with the other and says that it's fine. It's been handled. You would notice that she has bandages when you get close enough.
She has handled, but she has no hand anymore.
I hate that.
What weapons does she have? What kind of magic does she have? What can I cast on Kaida at this moment? I'm just resisting the urge to have her shoot you. Because she is.
With what?
And crossbow. Only needs one hand.
Are you good?
Yeah. I'm peachy. What about
Do
you?
you need any immediate assistance? Oh, we're fucked, but we're stable.
I'm just gonna update her hit points for the purposes of this. I'll live. Anyways,
Okay. It's gonna take me a while to dig the cart out of here.
she looks down
you
and
got any-
realizes that the cart is in a pit. Just, well, shit. And then she looks at the cave entrance, which is a giant. There is still smoke coming out of the cave entrance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to camp for the night, I think, until that cave clears out, or we're gonna choke halfway through.
She seems very frustrated, but goes, yeah, I'll tell the main I'll tell the others. Just, is there anything else you need to report?
Let's see. Automatons filled with booze. Cultists, undead giants.
She turns her head and
No,
cocks it like a dog. Like, what?
Yeah, no, pretty much that's it. Yeah.
Looks at everyone else.
Yeah, we're not slacking.
Lauren just kind of nods his head like, yeah, it's true.
She believes you. Okay. This is too weird of a day. Looks at all of you to see if you have anything to say. If not, she's just gonna ride back to the main caravan.
If you've got any more delvers, people who are used to working in tunnels, it might be worth sending them up with me to go and check the damage, see if we're safe.
Right.
Finally, I know her name. Gianna,
Yeah.
my enemy.
Alright. I'm just gonna add that to her biography.
Wait, what? She doesn't
Yep.
know that.
You have made a rival.
Yeah, but she can only shoot with like, I don't know. Cross. What is crossbow? Cross.
And crossbow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he can. She can. Was that a she or a he, by the way?
A she.
Grow a new hand, probably.
No. She's not allowed to. That takes away the advantage if we have a fight away from me.
Okay, that's one way of
Okay, I'm gonna
putting
put
it.
most. I'm going to put most of the javelins back. I'm going to carry 5 with me just in case.
Are we not going to haul the cart out?
I need to dig a slope. That's the only way we're going to get it out.
Okay.
Alright.
The 20-foot pit. We've got no leverage, and we've got no
Mm.
magic to lift it out.
I mean,
Do
we
you
can
want to
ask the one
explore the
to.
cave first before doing that?
But shouldn't we ask Chris to do to us like, ooh, and then he flies? You know, the one with the bridge thing. What is he called again?
We can't go
Telekinesis.
in the cave until the smoke's cleared, because we'll choke.
Oh, you're talking about the maid from the main caravan, Mr. Morning.
Yeah, for our card.
Do you
Maybe.
approach him and ask him or tell him about this?
Yeah.
He laughs in your face.
Why?
He
Are
just
you
finds
laughing?
that funny. He's just finding that funny and then goes back and continues talking with the rest of the people from the main caravan.
That is rude, mister. We will remember that.
Yeah,
So how do we clear the smoke?
If anyone has any way to direct the wind or clear areas of. I mean, most of the smoke is probably being fed by whatever is still smoldering deeper down. I could only get the decanter in so far.
all of you would somewhat know when you saw the entrance and you could ask Jack and Mary. Past the entrance for where you can see on the map, it's going to go into a slope that goes downward. So with the decanter, you could spray a lot of water and it would go all the way down eventually.
Okay.
We might as well dig out the thing until the smoke clears, I guess.
Yeah, I'll dig it out. Who wants to take the decanter and just keep dousing the area?
I can do
It's
that.
not infinite though, is it?
Okay. Remember the best one is probably fountain. I don't think you'll want to use geyser.
You mean to the mountain?
You
Entrance.
can just brace your footing. Got a bit of a kick.
I I do the guys here.
I need you to make a strength check.
You want me to click the item so you get the?
Yeah?
Check, he said, not
Yep.
saying throw.
Yeah, she needs to make a strength check to not get, kicked on her ass. Kaida,
It was on a 20 and then he drove over on a 2.
you get pushed back 10 feet as you literally tumble and fall on your ass before, well, the decanter sprang straight up into the air. There's just a huge pile of war. You got fire hosed. For those that don't know,
Huge
the pressure,
party.
those things have a really high pressure, especially when you're trying to control one of them. It doesn't go well. But yeah,
I'm gonna do it again.
yeah, this time you know what you're doing, and you dig in, and you release a geyser, and you're spraying in the whole bunch of black smoke that smells really strongly of alcohol and chemicals.
Nice.
Yeah, there's just a beam of war going into a thick cloud of black smoke. You don't see anything past that because it is completely obscured.
I just continue to do that.
Mm-hmm. Cole, if you're digging all the way down, stone masonry tools first, because I'm assuming you're using that.
Yep.
What is everyone else doing?
I'll try to see if I can help move some earth
All right.
Yeah,
with
I'm
a
gonna,
shovel.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use mage hands to like move dirt around.
Yeah. Handful of dirt moves it away. Sure. It does take time, but you can, since you're not in combat, do so. It takes a while to dig down enough to make a slope, and then get rid of all the spikes. The problem is, the cart fell down and landed on them. You can clear all the surrounding spikes, no issue, but the cart is still stuck.
I will crawl under and start cutting away at spikes.
Alright. I need you to make a dex save.
Okie dokie. This went so well last time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like that thing could collapse down on you. I'm just gonna do a little rolly roll here. Okay, it doesn't collapse down on you, but you're working on it.
Okay, we're probably gonna need some repair work while I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, the
Jack,
wheels
gonna
look
need you down
busted.
here.
It comes down.
Can we put lash in some rope and like tie it to one of these rocks here and maybe like make a pulley of sorts to help pull it out?
Hmm?
Ramp style?
Yeah. Does anyone have any pulleys or any tinker's tools or anything?
I believe the climber's kit comes with something.
Pitons
a
and
bolt.
ropes. I know that much. Pulleys, I don't know.
Do not have a what was it? That bolt and tackle, or
Includes
something.
Grappling hooks.
yeah, I don't think it has a pulley.
No, it doesn't.
Jack is going to make a carpenter's tools to try to salvage the wheels for now. Ability
I'm gonna
modifier.
try to tinker up a pulley system.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can.
have mending.
You can try to
How
tinker
about
it
you,
up,
Laura?
and oh boy. Okay. With tinkering tools, you can set up basic pulley systems. You can gather materials from the surroundings to make something. There's just one issue.
The wheels are fucked.
Yeah, Jack goes to fix the wheels when one of the wheels literally breaks down. And
Uh-oh.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll the damage for the cart.
Why is the card cruel?
I don't know, because it adds those things to every token I bring out.
That's funny.
Yep. For the purpose of this, gameplay-wise, the cart can still, move, especially if it's hitched to the horses, but it treats everything as difficult terrain, half movement. Until that wheel is fixed, you are slowed down considerably. And because it's a nat 1, he cannot repair that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Could I like fix it with mending given enough time?
No.
Okay.
Listen, mending is an amazing spell. You can restore 1 hit point to the cart every single day, but there are some things that spell cannot fix. It's part of the spell description.
It's our broken heart.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
can fix
I
that.
imagine the wheel is
I'm not
completely
gonna say
fractured
that.
through.
Mhm. The part where the wheel is actually set, the wooden log is splintered. Where the wheel is attached, there's no fixing this. But you can get the
Wow.
cart out with a bit of effort, and you do have literally those 2 horses. So you can get the cart out. But you
Yeah.
are gonna have a real problem moving that.
Okay, maybe we should check on the inside, and then I will whisper to Kaida. Maybe you should take a trip to Sophie's and see if we can get a new wheel.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, we'll do that.
Do
Looking
it from
on,
the inside.
Mhm.
I don't want to give everything away.
yeah,
I walk in some.
yeah.
And
Cole,
does,
since you
does
brought it up,
anybody want to come with me?
well, if you can answer that, just Cole roll a d20 for me to see if any of the objects inside are destroyed. They are not. Things have fallen all over the place, but nothing is destroyed that a mending cantrip cannot fix. Proceed,
I'm
kinda.
gonna
Wait,
stay. So
am I even able to go to Sophie's?
You should if you have the key.
I mean, didn't we use it because wasn't Harmony at Sophie's? And it's the same day as he came back? So we should not be able to go to Sophie's,
Yeah.
logically?
Let's see. Last time I think you used it today. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean to get Harmony back because he was studying at
Yeah.
Sophie's.
That is correct. You can't visit Sophie today.
Damn.
okay, well, plan for tomorrow then. Right, I'm gonna go and see the damage in the cave then.
You can walk up to the giant smoke pillar and see nothing inside. I'm just gonna make this easy. I'm gonna fill this like this. That. Completely obscured. And there's a whole bunch of, shards of wood and metal and various other stuff on the ground. And the melting
I'll take
ice
the decanter
pieces.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the decanter back and use geyser to sweep the area clear of debris.
Okay, you're muddying up all the ground and flushing things away. Where do you flush them?
To the sides.
Right.
I'm making a pathway through the middle where possible.
You mean where the main caravan will have to pass through a giant hole in the ground?
Well, I can't do anything about the hole in the ground. I can't fill that. That's
Fair
a
enough.
huge amount.
That is fair.
But in the entrance area, I can at least clear some space.
Hmm. But yeah, you feel as you would have to wait at least several hours before the smoke clears out.
Yeah,
So for the purposes of this, are you spending the night here?
I think so.
Where would you all like to set up?
I think we'll set up. I think the best bet would be opposite the everyone else over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, perhaps.
You could also set up some basic tents if you want to, or you can also try to sleep in the cart. It will be a tight squeeze, but Jack and Mary will be in the cart.
I'll
Did
set
you
up
get
a
anything
small
from
tent.
Sophie?
I
Hmm?
will meditate outside. We don't need no tent.
Harmony, you were saying?
Did we get anything from Sophie?
No, because you used the key today.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I need someone to roll a D100 for me.
Harmony's turn.
Hmm. While it's not a day's travel, every day, 1D100 to see what's happened.
I
Sorry.
rolled.
Sorry, I got a little bit excited because, yeah, just, yeah, there's going to be weather effects because, yay, I get to add that, hopefully. It works.
If I get the opportunity, I will give the guard captain a debriefing on what we encountered.
Hmm. He is in full work mode. There are literally... Kylie, can you make a perception check? And Cole too.
Yeah.
My token says that my vision is basic vision, but I can still see a ring around myself.
You should have access to modifying, your token now. So if you are creating light... Huh,
Yeah, I'm not creating light, but it's still light around me.
huh. What about now?
Yeah, okay. So it's no longer light around me.
Can you see now?
It's dark.
Okay, vision range. 30 basic vision, dark vision. How about now?
It says vision range 30, that's dark vision, which I don't have.
Yeah, I know, I'm just updating all of this to get it correct.
I changed it back to basic vision, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it will have to do.
I'm not seeing it myself on mine. Oh wait, there we go.
But yeah, Kaida, you would be the one who picks this out. You do a head count on the people from the main caravan. You spot more than 30 people, which is more than the tokens are set up here. You have estimated prior to this that there would be around 30 people part of the main caravan. You count more than 30 people.
Cole is the only one outside as well, is he?
Yeah, and he walked up to the main caravan to talk and discuss with them. And, well, give a debriefing to the guard captain.
I'm gonna watch him real closely.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking like in a closer and like casually strolling and like do. I'm casually walking around, not spying on you. No.
You get spotted by every guard there who pays attention to
Like
everything that
winking at
moves.
them.
Some blush, some don't.
Oh, not wink. I mean wave.
Mm-hmm. Sure. This is a thing with Kaida now.
I'm gonna go with Cole and just be there.
Yeah. This would be the guard captain that you are familiar with.
Yep, but I know the rules of not approaching the caravan. I'll wait for him to come to me.
Hmm. Yeah, he meets you.
Yeah. Give him a rundown of everything that happened, everything that we encountered, how we dealt with it, how long I think it's going to take for the smoke to clear, and that it's probably going to take a bit longer to make sure everything's safe inside, as well as the fact we're going to be slowed down until we can repair a wheel.
Yeah. He glances over and does spot it and go, ugh. Yeah. I'll see what I can do on
Yeah.
my end, but yeah, that's not gonna need to be fixed.
Anything we need to know about what happened behind us so we can look out for stuff?
Make a persuasion check.
Yep. I might have to actually get proficiency in persuasion at some point. I've used it so often.
Yeah. He, you feel like he does answer you and says that they were attacked by some creatures. They threw spells, shot arrows. They were assaulting them, but they pushed him back. They won. That's all he says, really, but you have a feeling that he's not saying everything.
Okay, yeah, I know we're just the hired help, but if anything seems pertinent, just send a runner, let me know, so I know what we're looking for, okay?
All right.
I'm not gonna press something that is probably not my business.
Yep. He then walks off and continues with managing everything.
Nod to the rest of the guards and the dragon, and head back to our little group.
Well, it's a drake, but he feels happy
Yeah.
about hearing it being referred to as a dragon. Puffs up their chest a little bit.
I wave at the dragon and go back.
Yep.
My
Dragon.
experiences with dragons are very limited and 50% terrifying.
Yeah. It actually waves back at you, Lauren. And then the guard next to it goes, don't do that. Goes back to trying to look cool. But yeah, unless there's anything else you wish to do, you can all take a long rest.
Long rest.
Yay.
Everyone gets a long rest.
How can a long rest with Coda?
If you go to his... Oh, he doesn't have a long rest button. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. Just max out his health and
Yeah. Does he get anything on a long rest?
yeah, his
No. I
Topa's
mean,
breath.
just gonna get to give him that back as well.
His breath attack.
It's just like the last time
Mhm.
I could long rest Coda, but now I can't anymore.
Okay, I don't know why. I will see what I can do about it later. But yeah, you should be
I mean,
able to.
I can just do it by hand. Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah. But yeah, the night goes on uneventful, and you will wake up in the morning to a right. Wake up in the morning to a light drizzle.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, funny part and sad part. There's still smoke coming out of the cave, but a lot less, and it's mostly at the very top of it.
Okay, I think it should be safe to go in. No one right on the top of the cart, though.
As you say that, you look at the ground. There are shards of metal all over the place, upon piles upon piles upon piles of broken kegs that all held high quality alcohol.
Okay. How many of those shovels do we have?
I don't know. How many do you have?
Me, none.
Doesn't look like you have any in the cart either.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna need some way of clearing all this debris.
Mage hand.
You pick up one tiny little piece at a time and
I'm
realize the
tempted.
amount of hours among days or weeks it would take to move all of that.
I got time.
Fair?
Question. So is the way through like, does it go through the cave?
Yes. The only way forward, unless you want to try to drive off a cliff and then move through, rough terrain that doesn't have roads. The only other way, besides that and flying, is through this cave.
Anyone have any ideas how to clear this? Other than backbreaking manual labor.
Sophie?
Definitely need to go and see if Sophie can get us a wheel. That might still take us a day.
Do
Or
you do
maybe she
so?
has
Do you
like
do so in
something
early in the day
further away
or
as
at?
well.
Oh, God. Sorry, I was speaking.
That's okay. Go on, mate.
No, I'm sorry.
Do you go to Sophie in the morning, early while everyone is setting up, or will you do it later? Because you only get one visit.
Well, now we've seen the
Is there
situation.
going?
It's probably
Yeah, is there something?
no.
It
Go.
feels like you're hinting at something, TM, that we might have to visit her later as well.
It's possible, but we need that wheel, and she might have something that can help us clear the rubble.
True.
But I think it's worth
So
you popping in there now because
yeah,
it might take a while for her to get us a wheel.
but can somebody come with me because I'm not the biggest on like wheels. Like I don't know what you need, Cole, for repairing everything.
Jack, you want to go and let Sophie know what we need?
Sure, I'll go too.
Well, don't sound so excited going to Sophie's with me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. It's a cool place, except I've only been there once, and the only thing I know is that this lady has a lot of weapons and knows magic, and that you all really like her. Okay?
I mean,
She's really
she
helped us
gave me
out.
money.
Yeah, that too, and she helped my sister. But last time I saw her, she pulled some sort of strange spectral creature out of my sister and slip. You all get
That
the
is
sense that he
because
has reservations and is a bit scared of Sophie.
to
It,
be fair, that creature was partially a fault of the cultist and Slip putting on armor that he shouldn't have.
yeah,
It's okay, but your
he might.
anxiety's your own. Own it, okay? It's fine.
Yeah, he might,
But
be a little bit.
we don't want you to just drop everything and trust.
Yeah, he's just intimidated by Sophie. Maybe it's because he thinks he's gorgeous or something. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I have all of your tokens in the shop so that you can see what the heck is going on. If whoever Cole, are you still on the other map?
Yeah, magic shop loading. While they're
Oh,
doing the magic shop trip, Cole will pick his way through as far as he can, check on the cave.
all right,
I'll help you, because I probably didn't go.
all right. You
No,
took.
I'm loading the magic shop at the moment,
Hmm.
but I'm not going with them to the magic
Yeah,
shop.
just that you have something to see. But Cole and
I'm
Harmony, if
going
you're,
with Paul.
yeah, investigation to get as much information and figuring stuff out. The rest of you, in the meantime, you are entering the magic shop. Jack, Kaida, and Lauren, was it?
I'm here.
Yeah, you were also going there.
I guess so. I wanna look around for something.
hmm What about you, Slip? Okay, Slip is also there. Yeah, Sophie comes out to meet all of you and sees you all a bit haggard, and then leans around you, Kaida, only to see that Koda has gotten a lot bigger. That is new. Hi,
Yeah, he
Koda.
got a little bit hungry.
Okay, I can see that. Still, he's still a good boy, right?
Oh yeah, the best.
Hmm. All right, then that's okay.
Okay, first things first. I got something again for you. And I sell 6 potion of necrotic resistance.
hmm They are each 300 apiece, so 1,800 gold.
So cute.
And remember to delete them or reduce them to 1.
I did.
All right. Okay. So, what's been going on? She has gotten into the habit of listening to your stories about what's going on, like, daily habit at this point.
We're in a bit of a predicament.
All right.
We lost a wheel of our wagon.
Okay.
Do you got something for that?
She looks around the shop. Well, I don't have wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Sad.
okay, wheels. Uh, she Jack pipes in and explains the size in general and brings the destroyed debris of the wheel. And she goes, well, I don't have wheels, but I might have something that might work. I have a spell. It's very popular, but I still have a spell scroll left. A spell scroll of Fabricate.
What does it do?
It allows you to cast a single spell once. The Fabricate spell allows you to basically build any non-magical thing. But the quality
So a
depends.
wheel.
Yeah, the quality depends on how good you are with a tool concerning the object and who casts it. But I only have one.
Okay.
It also
How?
costs 500 gold.
Kind of looks at Jack.
He goes, just shrugs. I don't do magic. I mean, I can try.
No, I'm like asking if we should buy it or not.
He just throws his hands up in the air like, I don't know.
Can we take two? Or do you only have one?
I only have one at hand,
Oh,
but I can order more, but that will take time.
we don't have time. But we take that one then, I
Hmm.
guess.
500 gold
Mhm.
for a 4th level Fabricate spell scroll. Hmm. I'm gonna add it to Kaida's inventory for the purposes of simply adding it. There we go.
Thank you.
That is specifically the Fabricate spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And we got another problem, Sophie.
alright. I'm all ears.
Uh, how do I explain that? We fought against some cat monsters that were metal and wood, and now they're like in our way, and like there were a lot of them, and now we have to get them away, so out of the way, so we can traverse without any mishaps.
She's just slightly confused about your explanation of it, but sure. Okay. What do they look like?
Like hacks where you store alcohol in it, but they were like robots.
What the heck is a robot?
Like a warforged? Is that a thing in this world?
Yes, they are a thing in this world.
Like a
Like, like,
warforged.
like a construct with a soul?
I wouldn't say that they had a soul.
Okay. Looks at Jack, who is also just like, I don't know what those are. Looks at Cola. Hi! That's basically Cola's reaction. Looks over at Lauren and Slip. Like, do you have anything to chime in on explaining what the heck she's talking about?
I'm probably
Lauren,
trying to draw it for her.
Performance.
Lauren is going to like move, mimicking one of the robots.
Yeah.
Which explains nothing, but sure.
So Sled picks himself up. Right. So they're think like a literal keg that holds alcohol like beer and such,
Mm-hmm.
but it has, walking arms and legs and a head and everything. And there were so many of them that there was more than there was like more than I can count really. But like they were full of liquid. It was always like they were literally just kegs, and then they had like robot looking kind of machinery on them, like arms, a head, and everything. And then when we dealt with all of them, like this group of 5 people, um, uh, tried to. I guess they were controlling them because we kind of just destroyed each and every one of them, which left like a bunch of metal and um, splintered wood, like shrapnel kind of stuff.
Okay. I'm going to look into that, but if you can find any pieces of those, bring them to me and it should be easier to look
Do I
into
have
it.
any in my body?
I don't know, do you?
I probably do. I got impaled multiple times because I was like right at the front of it.
Yeah. But
So I'm just gonna
besides, you can
spit
walk out
out.
through the door and gather a few pieces and come back.
We can?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we can do that, I'm gonna do both. Spit out whatever, like screws and maybe like a robot eyelash or something.
Well, they didn't have eyelashes, but yeah, I get your meaning.
Mhm.
She is confounded with a. I haven't seen something like this before.
One sec, I'll be back. I
Yeah.
leave. I go grab like an assortment of things
Mm-hmm.
and then come back and then pop them back on the table.
All right. I don't know how to react to this, but I'm going to be identifying all of these after we are done here and see what I can find out, and I'll ask around.
Okay. Oh, we found one of those. Did we tell her about the armored, like demon-y looking things with the big like monstrosity kind of build?
Yeah, those with a mask and a giant axe.
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her that we saw another one of those again. Um, so pretty deadly, and someone that seemed to be like giving orders and controlling it in a sense. We kicked their ass as well.
She gives you a small high five.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look into it as much as I can. You guys are dealing with so much weird crap. Says a celestial being running a magic shop.
I know, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. Anything else that you can think of that you would need?
Uh, I forgot what I came here for. Give me a second.
Do you got
Something to clean the
anything
rubble.
new?
Oh yeah, we need something to clear the rubble. That's true.
Yeah, but I asked her and she said, "Oh yeah, the monsters."
Yeah,
Didn't she give
because
us anything?
yeah, you brought up a whole bunch of things. Um, I always have spell scrolls. Beyond that, clearing rubble. I have spell scrolls. I don't really have any magic items for it. Hmm. Yeah, I only have scrolls, I think, that would be able to help with some of that.
Does she have like tools like shovels and such?
Oh yeah, we have magic shovels.
Hey, those could work. No.
Oh yeah.
What is so magically about them?
They allow you to cast a enhanced version of a spell known as Move Earth. It allows you to target a 10-foot square area and move all the dirt inside of it about 5 to 10 feet away.
But is the debris classified as dirt?
No. But if it's dirt around it, it would count. Like mud would work, for example, as long as it has mostly dirt and not solid stone. And no, it's the cantrip Move Earth. She's talking about an enhanced version of, well, Mold Earth. My bad. Mold Earth, not Move Earth. But she does have the spell scroll for a Move Earth too.
That could be funny.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys decide on that, because to be completely honest, Lauren probably couldn't even lift one of those shovels.
With your strength, you could lift it, but it's bigger than you, so it would work as a pole arm.
Oh, good lord, you're right. Paul could use it as a weapon.
Yep. Shovel
Shovel to the
Knight.
face.
You can Shovel Knight this.
Good lord, no. Don't make me shovel knight, people. That's cruel.
Do it. Do
But
it.
but
That's
yeah,
the best.
I do have
Highest
several of
build.
those. Good to
I
know.
think those are they one use only, or are they?
No, they're permanent. You can use them as many
Oh,
times as you would like to.
the Cole's not there, so he can't ask this. But that's great. If they're not terribly expensive, I think those are going to be really useful. Look at all the times we could have used them.
They are expensive. They are 200 gold a piece. But
Ooh.
basically a permanent cast as many times as you wish, every day, all day, mold earth that is enhanced.
Right.
But yeah, it's pretty good.
Really is.
I'm gonna buy one for me.
All right.
I have nothing for like Earth. So I had 200 for one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have enough in my pocket for one.
You don't?
No,
Oh.
I left my gold on the card.
I buy one for Lauren as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will be adding them to your inventory so that you can give them away as you see fit. It will be an equipment. And I will be editing as it goes. But these are shovels of mold earth.
Yay, it's my birthday.
I think Kyle also gonna buy one for Cole because he sent her like to get something.
Yeah, so
Oh
another
no!
200.
Oh shit! Oh good. Whew. I just almost did something really bad.
What?
How bad?
I I had 575 and minus 200 is 300, like that.
Mhm.
And I was typing in my money and then pressed, I thought like I was at the 100 mark. And I completely deleted everything and it just stood 3 in there. So I was like, shit, all my money is gone. And then I just,
Whew. Control C.
yeah. And it
Phew.
worked. Because I was like, I couldn't remember how much it was. I knew to read this a lot, but
11,375 gold.
yeah.
It's a thing. She has a lot of money. Like, you
I
have.
mean, I'm making potions. I
Yeah.
made like over 50 potions for Sophie.
Yeah. That is true.
And it's not like I'm not buying stuff with it. Like I'm helping others as well. Like I upgraded Slip, I upgraded Coal,
Yeah.
You
I
did.
upgraded myself.
And Cole has made no secret that he doesn't really care about the money.
Yeah.
This isn't about the money for him.
You guys have money?
Yeah. It's amazing,
I
isn't
love
it?
making a character that has no sense of greed whatsoever. It's so fun because you guys can go crazy over the loot and stuff. Slep is like, can't use this sword. You can have it. Ooh, armor. No, thank you. I don't have magic. I don't need a scroll.
Yeah. That is fair.
It's also fun playing making a guy who's very, very dedicated to making sure everyone gets their even split, isn't it?
I mean, I gave my money to Kaida, so
You
Hmm.
have no money left. All your
I
money
never
is
did.
gone. You-
I never did have money. I
His
just
money
gave
has
it to
been
you.
consumed like an ooze
Yeah.
meeting a
I
big
did.
Koda
end.
ate
I
it.
think it was the 4,000 upgrade. Your
I mean,
money is long gone.
look, Koda ate it, okay?
Yeah, Calder ate it. All your money.
Hmm.
True. You know, the thing is, I'm just having that much of money, so Coda feels like he has like, what is it called? A hoard of money?
A hoard of gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I.
he doesn't have to steal. So I'm having like all this money. He sleeps like he sleeps like with his head on my pocket money, so he
Yeah.
doesn't go crazy.
It makes sense. She is literally giving the dragon
I'm
a hoard.
I'm protecting you guys.
That is both sad and terrifying and likable at the same time.
I mean, he's a dragon after all.
Yeah, it would make sense for him to have that. Guy is literally carrying around the dragon's hoard. Okay.
Sophie, do you have anything special
She just
after?
just points at all of the cages and whatnot. Yeah, I think I do.
What do you recommend?
For you as an archer, magic
Yeah,
arrows, always.
I have some magic arrows already.
Oh, you have some magic arrows, you don't have this one.
What is it?
This is a fireball arrow.
Fireball?
Mm-hmm. You
You
shoot
give
it,
it
it
too much
explodes.
power.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The downside is that these cost 300 gold apiece, and I only have one. I can.
Oh,
I only just kind of did it to see if it actually worked.
I'd take that one.
Right? You have a fireball arrow.
Does it actually do like the spell Fireball?
Yes.
What is the usual range of fireball?
500.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. Wrong system.
Is it not
150.
120?
It's
Oh,
150.
so now
One
with you
150,
using it on an
120,
arrow, you can fire it as far as your
100,
maximum distance.
Hmm.
hundreds. Keep in mind, sharpshooter, hundreds,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
500.
600 feet.
That's it.
Well, she basically is attaching a bead of fireball, which is an actual item, to an arrow and then firing it.
Yeah.
Something else, Sophie? Like in general, not just for me as an archer.
Hmm. Well, we always have potions. I mean, the ones that you're not selling. We have healing potions, we have potions of resistances, strengths, restoration, antidotes.
Mm, I'm like trying to grow some stuff soon. Do you have anything for that, like gardening?
Well, oh, yeah, speaking of that, we do have these magically enhanced version of tools, like
Huh?
enhanced herbalism tools, enhanced thieves tools, smithing tools, etc.
Ooh, what does that mean? I have a herbalism kit.
They give a +1.
I'll take that.
That's 500 gold.
I'll do it.
hmm
Uh,
Basically, you take your herbalism kit and you add a +1 to all checks using that toolkit,
okay.
which I'm gonna help set up as I'm managing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yep.
But basically, every toolkit that you have there is a +1 version of it.
Good to know.
And
Good to know.
as for growing stuff, we have these pots of awakening. But,
Ooh.
well, you plant something and in 30 days it becomes an awakened shrub.
Oh.
I mean, it
Hmm.
becomes a living magical creature. It can still produce
No.
stuff, though. It's just more
It does
resilient.
break. It does break the pot though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it breaks
What
the
does it
pot.
work?
The pot.
Oh. That he walks around?
Yeah, it walks around and it produces herbs.
How much?
1000 gold.
Each?
Yes.
I take one.
All right. Plutonium importer. Items. Pot of awakening.
I'm ready for you to roleplay that.
Yeah. Now you have a pot of awakening, which will allow you to awaken one plant that you plant inside of it.
Okay. Well, I think I've got everything. I spend a lot of money. Do you, hmm. You know, Sophie, I've gone through, your necrotic core part, your half of it.
Yeah.
Oops. Do you have something where I could make potions again and we do like the old?
Not currently on me, but I can keep my
Mm,
eyes open. If I find something,
Yeah,
I can talk to you about it.
I'm ready to make potions for you again. It was a
Okay.
good deal for my part, and probably is a good deal for you too.
Oh yeah. Very much so.
Probably should have tried to harvest the undead giants we beat up.
Yeah. You could probably have tried to do that.
I wouldn't mind. That is Cole's main job here, I think.
All right.
Well then, I think we've got everything we needed from Sophie.
Yeah, then I will move you all back unless there's anything else. All right, moving you back. You come back to the rain.
Excellent.
Yeah. As for the shovels of mold earth, I'm going to have to alter the description a bit because you can take an entire 10-foot by 10-foot square area and no, a 10 by 10-foot cube.
I just sent it out the trade offer to everyone already.
Oh, thanks.
So
I needed a shovel. And will inadvertently use it and scare the crap out of himself.
Yeah, you just put it down and it magically activates, and you see a square that you can place and decide where you want to, make this move, this earth move from this point to this point. Pretty cool stuff.
That's neat.
Yep.
yeah, Sophie said something about it can move dirt.
Yeah. However, for clarity, it does not work like the stone shape spell, so it cannot alter stone, but it can move stone and dirt that is loose at will.
Yeah, so soil.
Okay.
Hmm.
How good is it at clearing this rubble?
Very.
Excellent.
Like, you put it down and you see this magical appearance of a square box, for the lack of better words, and you just, okay, I'll place it over there, and it almost turns like a liquid without being a liquid, and it all just moves very neatly into a pile to the side.
These are amazing.
Hmm. As you can imagine.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
While the others do that, would I be able to? I know that Cole made me in the card something where like plant seeds.
Hmm. You can plant
Yes.
seeds.
Yeah, I made you a long
Yeah.
stone plant.
How much?
Basically,
Like how many can I put into that?
That one you can fit, I believe the trough was 5.
Okay. Then I put 3 fire resistant seeds in it.
Hmm.
And 2 cold.
All right.
And I would plant 1 cold resistant seed in the pot of awakening.
Okay. Then to the pot of awakening, alter the item just to put frost seed at the top, so that I can see it.
Where is it? Pot of awakening frost seed.
It was cold and fire resistance.
Oh yeah, cold. Sorry.
Cold.
Did I say frost?
Yeah, I think you did, but yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
we knew what you meant.
I'm taking away like 3 quantities of both.
Yep. There we go. And this one.
I
There.
got the spell scroll as well for it, didn't I? Oh no, that's for the wheel.
Yeah, you have the scroll. It is
But that
in your
I have no
inventory.
clue about about wheels.
Someone will have to roll an Arcana check to use that, to actually use the scroll. Then, depending on who casts it, you take their spellcasting modifier plus, and if they don't have a spellcasting modifier, it's intelligence, plus their proficiencies in any tool related to what they are trying to fabricate.
I think the tool check is only if it's something complicated.
Mm-hmm. For the purposes of this, a wheel that would fit the cart just right is
Hmm.
complicated enough.
Yeah.
Do the person that has to make the Arcana check, does it have to be the person that does the spell?
Yes.
So, who's good at intelligence?
Harmony?
Mary?
Oh.
I think I let Murray do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, is
She's
Mary a
also,
wizard or a sorcerer?
She's
That's,
a
that's
she's a sidekick, spellcaster, and she uses intelligence.
and I also
oh.
think that they're higher level than us, so
Yeah, level 10.
so the chances of her like succeeding is better, and she has like a good bond with her brother Jack, and he will tell you all the significance to a wheel, you
Yeah,
know.
So you need to know what you're making, right? And Mary, do you have any knowledge of making wheels?
no. I make
Jack,
maps.
do you think you could run up a blueprint for her?
I'm not very good at this entire painting thing, but yeah,
But
he just points at the wheel that's already there.
but Mary, you said you're drawing maps.
Hmm.
You have to draw a compass. And a compass is a circle as well, and a wheel is almost the same, you know?
No, like not all wheels were destroyed, is what he means. So
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
can look at all the other non-broken wheels and
I mean,
visualize.
yeah, but still, a compass is kind of the same.
Is there anything else you
So
need for it?
she's used
Yeah.
to
There,
drawing circles.
there is
You
one
know?
thing that is necessary for the spell: material components.
What is it?
In other words,
Okay.
you need the materials to make the wheel. The broken wheel is still broken even if you fabricate it together, meaning poor quality material equal poor quality fabrication.
So we need wood.
Wood and metal.
Yeah.
Don't we have metal here?
Yes, there is so much metal shards everywhere.
It's all been blown apart. Do you think that'll still be usable?
The fabricate spell would manipulate it such as
It
it's in the
would be
chat.
molded together with a spell.
Hmm.
Slip, you said you had knowledge of metal work. Do you want to check the quality of the metal?
I had knowledge of metalwork.
I think you said you could work metal, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I believe I had you working on a piece of metal for something, but I forget what it is.
I'm trying to remember.
You do
Where's
have
my proficiency?
in
Yeah,
attributes.
smith tools. Yep,
Would you like
smithing tools.
would you like to roll that to find good metal pieces to use for this spell casting?
Okay.
All right. First of all, you can re-roll that and you don't have to use intelligence.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say, did anyone else see that, like, not roll at all? It just dropped.
Kinda, yeah.
What am I using?
Wisdom because you're perceiving and looking.
Oh, just as good.
You were saying?
Well, no, I mean, wisdom is +0, intelligence is +0.
Hmm. You find plenty of metal pieces that you can use for the spell. Of quality that won't, rust and break in the next few days. Hopefully. You got metal.
Okay.
What about wood? And the burnt, shard, broken, and, well, now wet wood all around is not really usable.
We've
There's
got
a
a
tree.
tree over there.
There's a tree here, one there.
Yeah.
So the pieces of the broken wheel, can we not just use those?
You could, but low quality material equal low quality fabrication. The quality matters.
We've also got a tree up here as well.
Hmm.
I think you just said that it was a shitty wheel to begin with.
Because
Which,
it's broken, so it's shitty now, not to begin with.
Yeah, no, to begin with, they were heavily reinforced wheels. We got that in the original description.
Yeah. The wood of this cart is almost as hard as steel.
what if we take some of the wood from other parts and use it for. Because, like, the wheel is the most important. So if you take planks from other places and replace those other
I mean,
places
we
with lower
can't just
quality
cut down
wood.
a tree.
Just saying, like, the wheel probably has the worst hit by the elements rather than all the other parts.
The wheel and
But so you want to destroy the card more?
Like, remove a plank or two
it's not
from
planks.
other.
It's solid metal log pieces. But I get your point. There is just
Well,
one
I'm
thing.
going to leave that for Jack to pick up.
Mhm. Because,
I'll leave Jack to decide on the best wood in the area.
all right, he will woodworker's tools or woodcarver's tools for that, which he does have proficiency. 19. He can pick out a tree that you can use, but there's a part of the spell that you need to be aware of. Mar- Jack and Mary both would bring this up, and so would Sophie, as she would describe the spell. If you bring a tree, you need to bring it close enough, and it needs to fit within the space of a 10-foot cube, or 8 5-foot cubes.
We just have to cut the tree into a log.
Hmm. With tools, which you do. Yeah, Jack does have carpenter tools. He can work on that, but that's gonna take time.
It's okay. I've still got to check the stability of the walls inside. I've only
Alright,
gone so far in.
alright. Jack and Mary are gonna be staying outside and working on this. While they are doing so, who is doing what? Besides Collier checking all of that, you can roll stone masonry tools.
Harmony and I did an investigation in the doorway. It was,
Hmm.
Harmony got a 16, I got a 21.
Yep.
I think that was to check the safety more
No,
than
you
anything
were
else.
checking on the thing that's on the ground, is what you said. Stone masonry tool for the
Okay.
actual stone.
Okay.
There is a lot of debris going even further into the
Yeah.
tunnel. They had so many keg bots. You destroyed probably nearly 200 of them.
Oof.
Yeah, they're lined all over the place. Besides, now that you have the shovels, you can very easily clear things aside. But you're also left with smoke and smoldering smoke. That's about it.
Mm.
So stoneworkers' tools or stonemasons for the actual stability.
Yeah. My action bar's gone again.
Weird.
When we went to the shop, I didn't have one. I assumed it was because I wasn't there, but I was. And now I don't have it again.
I can see it when I click on any token. You just want to be special.
I
Hey,
also don't
it
have an
wouldn't be
action
me
roll.
if something didn't go wrong.
Yep. The cave is actually mostly intact. There's no risk of collapse, surprisingly. The only thing that you have to keep in mind is that the soil on the ground is wet, and you did flush a lot of water in. So it's going to be a bumpy ride, and that's about it. And you do not see any traps or anything that has been made to compromise the integrity of the stone arc, walls, or ceiling for the next 100 feet into the cave.
Okay. Everything looks safe enough.
All right. So who is going to be casting the spell? Mary?
I think it's the safest option.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, she's like our resident spellcaster.
I mean,
Looks at Harmony and Lauren.
no.
No, when I say
Unless
resident, I mean like she's probably the most skilled high-level sorcerer or magic user. Am I not wrong?
Fabricate isn't a sorcerer spell, so I wouldn't be able to cast it.
You can, using Arcana. But you wouldn't be
I
able to
have shit
learn it.
Arcana.
Yeah.
So, anything anyone's going to do to help Mary roll?
I could
Guidance.
All
I could
right.
do the help action, I guess. I don't know.
Inspire. Inspire, dude. You have inspire.
Bardic
Oh my god.
Inspiration.
You're
That you
right.
do.
Let me do
Jack,
this.
as someone trained with the. No, he couldn't take the help action because this
Yeah.
is an Arcana check.
No, but he would help with the actual. Yeah,
Yeah.
here we go. But he will help with the actual necessary D4. He will, with actual structure of it, which will lower the DC, and there we go, normal. Add Bardic Inspiration. Oh yeah, she casts this spell like it's second nature. And I'm just going to roll Jack's Carpenter Tools to see the quality of it, because she rolled so damn high, he gets advantage. Well, you got a new wheel. Don't worry about it.
And it's so much better than the old one.
Yeah, even the color fits in. It doesn't even stick out like a sore thumb. It should be fine. Well, is there anything else anyone wants to do before you head off for the day?
The goal is just shoveling the path ahead in the cave.
All right.
Thanks. I mean, if anything, I might help Cole, but other than that, nothing too much.
All right. Should load in the new map. Welcome to the inside of the cavern. When you get sufficiently far in, you realize that most of the water has been splashed down this chasm. And there you go. You should be able to move as you see fit.
I will be on top of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Cole said we're not allowed to be on top of the cart we're going, I'm gonna keep watch out.
All right.
Just be careful if the smokes. If you see smoke, don't be up there.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to search the walls of the cave for any markings or any signs of writing or symbols or whatever of
Mm-hmm.
that sort.
Kind of
Okay.
perception. Go ahead.
I did roll a survival check for those giants when you mentioned it when they're in the shop. I got a 16.
All right. On the giants. No, you wouldn't be able to get any usable parts with a 16.
That's fair.
Kaida, you're keeping watch, and Harmony, are you looking for just writing? Are you looking for magical writing?
Markings,
Hmm.
writing, markings, drawings,
Investigation.
anything of that sort.
All right, you'll be keeping an eye open for that. You're all free to move.
Concentrator. Large letters.
Yep. Basically, to keep everyone up to date when you lose concentration or not. But if you don't like it, it can be turned off. Feel free to let me know.
I'm moving myself even though I'm on top of the bag and just, you know.
Slip is gone.
So.
Yep. Really?
I see Slip.
He still looks like he's
Slip's
falling
right
down.
there.
Oh wait, I'm covered. That's why. Oh
Yep.
god, I blended in.
Yeah.
We lost
See,
Slip.
I told you I was a chameleon.
You're just transparent.
Okay, that is way too powerful an ability, and I have to say no. He does not get permanent greater invisibility.
Kaido, you should be able to select yourself, the cart, Jack, Mary, and the horses if you want to move everything at once.
What?
If you're moving with the cart, you should be able to do the. If you see the little square, you should be able to select.
Or the DM does it for me. So I don't have to do the work.
I
Wow.
can do harmony. Look.
Yeah. Wow. Lazy bum.
Yeah, I'm tired. Oh, you getting cold as well? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess Cole being out in front, I'll also be keeping my eyes open.
I haven't slept the night, so I'm a bit. Oh.
Oh boy.
Ah, I see giants in the sky, staring down at us, throwing these gemstones with numbers on them.
Yeah, you're 1 point away from doing that, but you got a glimpse of it. It was terrifying. But as you get around the corner, you see a small camp set up around this place that is burnt and exploded and smoke damaged like crazy, including cots, bedrolls, what you guess was a campfire, and
Lit
several
burning it.
burnt corpses. And
Who would
impaled.
guess that it was the cultist's campsite?
Okay.
What's the lighting situation here?
Dark.
I'll cast the light spell.
Mm-hmm. Can transition to darkness for the moody atmosphere.
You know, I love that we have you in our team because everywhere we go, you cast a light spell, so we also us with dark vision are able to see.
It also makes us super easy to detect by our enemies, but
Ah, if we see them, they see us. But
Pretty
if we
much.
can't see them, they can see us probably.
But you can see
So
them.
yeah, but without light probably. You know,
You have dark
I mean,
vision.
we have dark vision, but we still need light, don't we?
Well, light
Like
lets
a
us
little bit.
color. It makes it clearer.
Mm-hmm.
by the
You
way, the horse HP. Let me just like put that back to max.
no.
Oh, they're not back to max.
Nope. That's what they got after
Whoa.
a long rest.
I mean, they have
Interesting.
like 200 health. So
Collectively.
Okay, we've got a bunch of bodies here and wreckage, so yeah, Cole is still clearing the way with the shovel.
Are we staying long enough? Because if we're staying long enough, I'll like look for more samples of the cultist writings.
Well, yeah, go for that while I clear the path.
Everything's
I
burnt
do that.
and impaled. And you probably find some
Well,
flaps, but you're not sure if those are markings or just, impalements.
okay. Never mind.
You would also notice that there's a whole bunch of water down here.
Uh, I'll approach the water.
Yep. It's water.
I will.
It's water.
I will test the water. I will
It's
test the water.
it's clear spring water. With a taste of alcohol in it. Like a whole bunch of alcohol was flushed down here.
Uh, who's who's good at swimming?
I've been in the water many times on our journeys.
I mean, I can
Never
breathe
swam.
through my skin, so I can't
It's not going to
swim,
do
but
you
I can
much
sort
good
of
if you're
walk.
submerged, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I can breathe water. I mean, I can breathe
Oh,
gases in the water
okay,
through my skin.
okay. Ooh, okay, that's different because otherwise I just expect you would have got in the water and drowned immediately.
Well, the cat that
I
likes
don't like
water.
frogs, you know?
Okay, because this to me tastes like spring water with whatever was left of those robot thingies. It might be worth taking a quick dip to have a look.
Hmm. What if there's like a
Yeah.
gigantic fish there that will eat me?
Then that would be risky, so I'm gonna go armed. I was just wondering if anyone was gonna join me.
Okay, I'll go in.
Okay, Cole will strip all of his equipment down to his trousers.
Mm-hmm.
I will carry my wands and flowers.
Are you
Underwater.
gonna be able to use those underwater?
Yeah. Doesn't require a verbal component.
but you're gonna electrocute the whole water then?
Yeah,
And kill
Mm-hmm.
yourself and
I think
calm?
that sounds bad.
I mean, I didn't say I was going to use them first thing. It's just,
I mean, you
I've
can
seen
also
fish.
put it back into the cart.
Yeah, I've seen
And
fish
if
in a
you need,
lightning storm. That's not good.
I'm not gonna use them unless it's like the last resort.
Okay, I'm gonna take my chain with me as a weapon, and I think 2 of the javelin. No, I'll take all 5 javelins. They shouldn't affect my swimming speed.
You are aware that bludgeoning attacks have disadvantage if you're underwater.
Oh yes,
Piercing
no, I
ones
know.
do not. Just so that you're aware.
Hence taking the javelin. As I don't think.
also,
Mhm.
Harmony, think about, I think you're not like able to cast Fireball.
Yeah.
I can.
Do you
I
have
just have
something?
to really I just have to be really clever about doing it, but I can do it. Subtle spell.
I don't think so. I mean, it's water and you're underneath.
And it's magical fire. He won't set anything on fire, but he can still firebolt a creature.
Yeah, but like, just be smart, because I don't know.
I can also change it into other kinds of
Don't change it
magic.
into electric type
Yeah.
or ice. Then you gotta freeze yourself.
Hmm.
This just gonna get so wrong.
Yeah.
I can already sense it.
It's
Lauren.
okay. Hopefully Harmony won't kill me. It's fine.
Yeah, Lauren, you can roll a nature check to see if Harmony is a fish.
I'm gonna roll it.
He might actually be a walking fish.
He's just kind of shocked at the possible discovery.
Yep.
Nice.
I see already Lauren like sneaking into Harmony sleeping and just like, closing his nose and see if he's breathing or if he's dying. You know? Trying to find out if he's a fish. And you're like waking up and you see like this cat on top of yourself, closing your nose,
It
trying
is
to
very
murder
cat
you.
behavior, though.
Right.
In case he wakes up, I would start making biscuits on his face and be like, nothing's happening.
Or like you go to his stomach and like the cats.
Uh,
Oh, I miss cats.
Right,
They're
we go
adorable.
in.
Alright, you go in. It's cold. It's cold,
Ooh,
cool
cool.
water.
Do I see anything in the water?
Not within your light source. But the rest of
I
you
see
see
it.
this just walking orb of light underwater.
Can I dive? Can I try to dive down to the bottom?
Yeah, easily enough. You are about 30 feet down. I will put the height at 30 feet, but it's downwards.
Can't you put negative?
You end up underneath the map, if I do.
Oh,
How
okay.
many rounds can I hold my breath?
Aww. Sorry, image on Discord.
Oh yeah, I see.
You can hold your breath for 1 turn plus your constitution modifier without
Is that
having to
it? I
make
thought it
any
was over.
rolls whatsoever. After that,
I
it's
thought it was over.
constitution saving throws.
I'm fully aware that Harmony can't
Oh,
speak right now,
yeah.
but me as a player, why are we exploring this pool and not going forward?
I don't know.
It's here, and I'm curious.
Yeah.
It's actually in minutes.
Onward.
Oh, minutes. Neat.
1 plus its constitution modifier.
Holy crap.
So Paul can hold his breath for 5 minutes.
I mean, the world record for holding one's breath, like for humans, is like upwards of 10 minutes. It's like the 20-ish.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Still.
that does require specific training.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think record for holding the world's longest breath was actually one of the actresses from the Avatar movie, and she held it for just under half an hour underwater. This was.
Hmm.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it
I
the
remember.
one that in from the Titanic?
I can't remember, but it was one of the actresses in
I
Avatar
think
2.
I
Like when they were
think it
filming
was
it, they had to do a lot of
the
training.
mother of the other tribe, and she's like Kate
Maybe.
Winslet. I mean, she had. I think she was. She almost drowned in Titanic, and then she probably was like not gonna drown again.
what? What do you mean, mother of the other? What? Anyway.
Oh,
There were
Avatar 2.
in Avatar
Avatar
2.
2.
There were two tribes,
Yeah.
and she was the
They did a lot
mother of
the
the
whole thing
water
of the
tribe.
second
Yeah.
movie was it was a lot of water themed stunts and water themed environments. So they did a lot of training, to breathe on the water because they were a lot of underwater scenes.
Hmm.
So they all actually tried to beat that record of like holding your breath in the water, and she beat it by a couple minutes.
Nice.
Oh, it's not word record, but record. I think for uh Schauspieler actors.
Ah, okay.
So
I
not
couldn't
word.
remember exactly, but yeah.
And for longest time, Tom Cruise hold it, but she broke it, and it was around 7 minutes.
I bet he's happy with that.
Sure.
Probably in the new Mission Impossible there will be a water scene.
More than likely. God damn it.
Okay, so what do we find here?
Well, from where you've gone down, you see just underwater. There's stone.
Okay.
There's water that stings a little bit in any wounds that you still have that are healing up. And
We can only move half speed while swimming, can't we?
yep,
Yes, that was 15 and then dash to 30. Any sign of where this spring is feeding in from?
no, you don't see any places where it's coming from, which is
Any kind of a current or.
no.
Hmm.
It's almost like you were spraying a whole bunch of water down into this cave.
You said spring water, so that got me thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I will dash into the deepest part I can see here.
All right. We
Does it go
needed
deeper?
nope, but no movement because everyone needs to roll initiative.
Oh, fine.
There is no active combat.
Yeah, I'm just bringing up
Yeah.
the ones that need to roll it. There we go.
This is the first time I've rolled so high.
Because of course you dive straight in. And then
And I
where?
didn't see them? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they were literally at the very bottom, buried in mud.
Hmm.
Like they got flushed in here after, explosions and impalement and, bunch of stuff.
What
Yeah.
do these things look like?
Like corpses underwater.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Maybe you guys come back, so we're able to fight them because I don't think I can hit them underwater.
No, not when they're deep underwater.
Are they on? Are these crabs on top of the water?
Those are not
Those are
crabs.
frogs.
What are
Mhm.
they? Oh, frogs! I didn't zoom in. They look like crabs from far.
They also look like they're supposed to be much bigger because
And
they
they
seem
also
to
look
be
like they're
snaring a
eating
wolf.
dogs.
Yeah, and they are the accurate size.
Maybe the dog is too small.
Dogs are considered small to medium creatures. Those are medium creatures comparable to, an adult human.
They're just eating a chihuahua.
Yeah, well, this thing is gonna try to bite you. Alright, well, I'll have to set your range down to 1 because they can't reach you otherwise. This was gonna try to bite you. It missed. This one tries to bite you. It missed. You are kicking them off while underwater.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden they pop up. Go ahead.
Oh, it's fine. Go ahead.
No. Oh, those were supposed to be there. Yeah.
Do I see Cole
Oh
getting
yeah.
attacked?
How far
You
does
just
your
realized I didn't
light?
roll initiative.
It's
I
40
have a time.
feet.
Yep, you would see him. And
So what I would do is use a what do I call this thing? Quicken spell. That's
Mhm.
what I will use. And target Cole with a vortex warp
All right.
with a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeet him. Oh, I don't know. Can I get him to here? 90-foot range.
You have to be able to see it. You only see 40 feet. And you are 30 feet down.
So if I'm 30 feet down, would
Mhm.
I at least be able to see like this shore area here?
Yes.
Like anywhere here.
You would see
So like
up
I'll
to
just
here.
like
This is a bit higher up, but you can definitely see over here.
I'm gonna put him to shore in this area.
Yeah.
All right.
I will volunteer to fail, obviously, but I didn't get a prompt saying to make the save.
It it did it automatically.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Well, even the game wants you to fail.
I'm going to use my action
You
to
rolled 24.
dash up.
Yeah, Cole is pretty much just immune to that spell.
I'm going to use my action to dash up to the surface of the water.
Yep.
Can I just like move a bit diagonally like this?
Yeah, of course. No issue.
Okay, well, that's me.
That's your movement and dash, yeah. The sassy ice toad is going to jump on top of the water that freezes, and then it's going to bounce to its closest target, which is you.
Cool.
We're under the water though, aren't we?
No, he swam up, and you got teleported up.
Oh, okay.
You're
That's a
also...
bite with an 8, miss.
Yeah. Let's keep this in mind.
Okay, cool.
These things dash and slither. No, they have a swim speed. They go up and they will try to bite you. As you all see a harmony emerging from the water with a whole bunch of snakes.
Wait. Ah, I didn't cast mage armor yet. This sucks. So
Yep.
mine would be why does it say 17? It should be 14.
Because you put on mage armor so that it's set. You need to change that.
No, I'm trying to change it, but it keeps not doing what I want.
Set it to equipped armor.
There we
There.
go. Anyway, yeah, it hits.
Yep. And you take some damage. It didn't do so automatically. Weird. Oh well.
You just damage yourself, not
Yeah.
me.
Yep. You have to select your
I mean,
token
we're
first.
fine with that.
Yeah.
You can DM, you can decide to damage yourself.
There we go.
We agree with your decisions.
What did you?
Yeah. Poison damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to jump. Because these aren't particularly intelligent creatures. Any reaction?
18, I'll cast shield.
Alright. And that's that one's turn. These ones start swimming upward. They are swimming straight up. Straight up. Lauren.
Oh shit. I just applied my shield to Cole, so don't have a shield, Cole.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How far are you? Okay. I'm going to do one of these. Did it apply? Oh, there we go.
I think you need to click on the actual Bardic Inspiration feature. Not the D8, the original at the top of your active abilities.
Oh.
That's about it.
My bad. There we go. I think did it not apply again?
Yeah, you need to click the Bardic Inspiration, not the one with a D8 next to it.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but it actually prompts me if I want to use the ability, and I just click
Yeah,
the button.
because you aren't selecting a target.
Yeah, I have harmony targeted.
Really? Maybe the
That's
internet's slow. Because I don't know why that's not working, but yeah.
well, I give inspiration to Harmony, finding case.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my action too. I can use healing word right now, right?
You use Bardic Inspiration, so you cannot use Healing Word. Both are a bonus action.
Okay. I guess I'll try to hit you. God damn it, why is my stuff not working today?
I tried reloading and it's still loading for me. The internet
Yeah,
is
it wasn't
slow.
even loading for me. It was all I had was the anvil with the dice in. There was no loading, no nothing happening.
Yeah, now it's
So I'm
loading.
launching it in the browser.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. You have cast multiple firebolts.
I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't
gone for
complain.
1 minute, and this is what you do. Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt.
Rapid fire!
It's
Oh,
still
there it
loading
goes.
in at 99%, but yes. The firebolt.
Okay.
Like a redneck 4th of July celebration.
There we go. Now you should have a Bardic Inspiration D8.
I just saw like I'm zoomed out and I saw something red. You know, on Harmony. I thought, wait a second, did it just firebolt Harmony? And now he's burning like a burning symbol.
Whoops!
Yeah, just don't look at chat because there's a little bit of a flood.
Yeah, you hit the sassy ice toad.
Here I come.
I'm going to just use this one, I guess.
Damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's
Why was the inspiration removed from Harmony?
I added it back to him. Because they didn't apply properly, this one swims straight up. Cool. You suddenly can breathe.
Yep, just waiting to load in. Harmony's still in trouble, correct?
Yeah, he's being harassed by some snakes and toads.
I will send the rope to grab Harmony.
Mm-hmm. I think it only travels 10 feet per round.
Does it? I mean, I will throw it at him, lasso style, from the top of the water.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Shall I use thrown improvised weapon?
Yep.
I am at the surface of the water now, so they should be able to see me and
Yeah.
fling the rope my way.
The only thing we're gonna do is to ignore the attack. Yep. The thing is, what's your AC with the shield spell? 19. Yeah, you hit him.
19.
Yeah. Retract him! And I will try to pull him onto the surface.
He's on the
Can
surface.
I climb up here?
Athletics. Yeah, you can move and try to throw it. So yeah, make an athletics to try to pull him.
I can't select my token.
Weird.
What?
Yeah, I can't do any movement.
What on earth?
Why?
I don't know.
You have ownership.
Maybe it's the internet again.
You know what?
I mean,
Meh.
I'm in the right token controls.
Here we go. New token. Try that.
Oh, I still can't move anything.
Alright, just hold X and point me where you want to go. For now, and you can work on that while. There we go.
And you wanted an athletics check.
Yep.
I'm also commanding the rope to reel him in as well, so advantage.
No, you have a straight roll, and he will be pulled in 10 feet extra, regardless. Well, that's a very clean 25 feet. Alright. That's your action,
And
movement.
yep, I guess that's me. And I guess I'll refresh again and see if that fixes it.
Slip.
I'm a bit far away.
You can hold an action until after Kaida, shoots you with an arrow.
Wait. And Coda? Wait, where's Coda?
Yeah, where's Kola?
Kaida. Coda can fly. Wait, can I fly if I'm on top of Coda?
No. But you can ride
No,
him.
okay. Okay, I can ride him.
Where is Koda?
Yeah, that's
Is he
what I was.
underneath the
No,
wagon?
he is not. I checked.
He was with me.
There you go. He should be right next to you now.
Mhm.
Okay. Kaida, will you allow me to ride Coda into battle?
I mean, he's gonna fly because he can't swim.
I mean, I can't really do too much because, melee combatant and I can't really go into the water.
You can
Um,
rush around here and meet them in melee.
yeah, that's kind of the only thing I can do, so,
You can do that
I
while
mean,
riding on Koda.
when you when you're in Koda, you also go into the water if he goes into water because you can't fly when you're on him.
hmm. Okay, I think it's probably best because Coda would just be better in the actual air. I am just gonna dash around.
Mhm.
Yep, 60 feet there, and then yeah, that'll probably just be the end of my turn. Actually, bonus action, I'm gonna set up, um, you know, punches.
Yep.
The Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Mhm.
Those would have refreshed, wouldn't they? So now I have 3 of them again.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, then my turn.
Kaida.
Weird question. If Koda is 10 feet up, are
Mhm.
they able to hit him?
They cannot hit him because they are 5 feet down,
Okay.
but he can't hit them either if he's making melee
Yeah, yeah.
attacks.
So he's 10 feet up.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't let me put that in.
After you put it in, just press enter.
No, not 110. And he's gonna dash.
Mhm.
That means he has 70 left. And he's just gonna fly to them.
Yep.
And I am gonna bonus action. Hunter's Mark them. Cast spell. And then gonna attack. Attack. And I miss. Attack.
Hits. Yeah, you
Oh.
kill it.
That's the end of my turn.
Swims to the surface, swims to the surface. The vapid one is gonna run. And then it's gonna jump at Coda. While it's in the air, it's gonna try to bite Coda. And miss. That's its turn. Swims up to the surface. Swims up to the surface. Harmony.
Oh, sorry, muted. I'm just going to walk out of the water.
Yep.
Probably have enough movement for that. And I'm going to Twin Spell.
Alright.
Where is Twin Spell? That should be right. And use it to cast Chaos Bolt twice.
Okay. Just surprised that you didn't use the lightning flowers.
Well, Coda was there.
Flying in the air above them.
Well.
Oh well.
I don't want to use it because it's a finite resource and like fireballs too. Anyway, attack. 20 to hit. Ooh, what is this weird thing? Why does it want to me to add Bardic Inspiration even when I don't want to?
You can just refuse. Press escape.
Okay. Yeah, so 20 to hit.
Mhm.
And then roll for damage. That's 2 and a 1. I'm definitely not getting use cold, but acid.
Yeah.
And then the second one is Chaos Bolt. Again, why do I have it rolled it twice? Huh. Anyway. Attack roll again on the second one. So that is where I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration to make it a 17.
That hits.
Damage roll is 14, which is, what's this? 7 and 6, so that would be Psychic, I guess.
Alright.
And then no bonus action, so I'll end my turn.
The unusual swarm swims under Cola and does nothing else because it can't reach them. This one's gonna try to jump a Cola. Oh, it hit.
That's new.
Why is it suddenly so silent? What's happening?
Uri is
Gavin's
muted.
talking.
Uri is muted, so we can't hear you,
Oh.
and I realize I muted myself too by mistake. Like a dummy.
I'm just quiet.
Sorry, my bad. I'm
Yeah,
sneezing
I'm
like
just
crazy.
looking at the predicament and seeing what I can do. Or oh wow, wait, the crabs can fly? Oh
No,
wait, they're frogs.
the frogs and they're jumping up to reach him.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. As for the undead, they started sinking. But yeah,
Uh,
You know what we need is just one really arrogant cleric to just bless this entire piece of water.
that would be funny.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of these. Okay, it's running smoothly now, thankfully.
Hmm.
And then you and I don't think this reaches. Oh yeah, it does. That's estimating the same.
You just click the damage and which one? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Just no. What's your DC?
15.
Holy smokes, it made it.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Well, that's my turn.
that one sinks. Cool.
Okie doke. I guess I will target one here. I'll move to this bit here. Try and throw a javelin at it.
Go ahead. You hit.
I'll take the only other javelin I've got on me out of the 5
Hmm?
and throw again.
By all means.
And that will be me done.
Mm-hmm. Philip?
Okay. Um. Hmm. Is it 30? No. Okay, I'm in 30 feet right now. What I can do is just ready my action to attack whatever comes within range of like me and Harmony.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna ready my action to attack whatever comes in within range. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to do this because I forgot to actually use said ability because then it'll actually mark it off, and I couldn't manually do that because I ended my turn before. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, do that. Hold my action to punch a thing.
Okay then.
Okay. So, is that toad still 10 feet up?
Nope.
Okay. And Cody's gonna fly, like, behind them. And then he's gonna use Topaz Breath.
Yeah. What does he look like when he uses it?
You see, like, he's mostly blue,
Mhm.
but he has, like, little spots and spikes that are, like, topaz-y? I
Mhm.
don't know what how to say this. And when you use that, you see that they're, like they're not sparkling, but they're lighting up a bit. And then you just see this breath coming out of it and the roar.
Mhm.
That's how I imagine it. Just straight damage? I'm confused.
Yeah. Just click on that and it should auto roll. Yeah. The toes just shrivel up and die.
And then are all of these underwater?
They sank back to the bottom.
Okay.
Except for this one and this one.
This one.
Mhm. This and this.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark then.
You can
This
transfer
one.
it at the end.
How?
Bonus action, but you just let me know. I know that it's Hunter's marked.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot at it.
Mhm.
Attack.
You hit. It seems to just start floating.
Oh. And this one you said.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack that as well.
Mhm. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Harmony. It's just an unusual swarm of snakes in the water. Everything else is just floating.
Yeah. Still going to.
BRB.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just gonna get to here and. Ooh. Firebolt, I guess. Don't really intend to do anything too crazy. 22 for 11 fire damage.
There's a
Oof.
single snake just still left.
And turn.
That one singular snake. The sneak snake slithers towards
The
Slip,
snake.
and he is BRB. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna just back him. So I'm fairly certain he's going to die. So for all intents and purposes, I'm still gonna let him smack later, but yeah, combat's over.
Attack, attack, attack. Action surge, attack, attack.
Yeah. There's the floating corpses of the frogs. Other than that, the undead ones are sinking back down.
Yeah, I will try to lasso the frogs at the very least so I can reclaim my javelins.
Oh yeah, easy enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. There's just this one singular sneeze snake in front of you.
Uh-oh. Reaction hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Go ahead and roll damage, but yeah, it did.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take the extra 3, but neat.
It's still dead. Very, very dead.
Squash.
And the other undead simply sink to the floor. Combat's over.
Cool.
Those things do not seem to be following you or hunting you, more like that's what's left of what you flushed into, well, there.
Uh, are the frogs' bodies still cold?
Oh yeah, still chilly.
Are they still emitting a dangerous cold, or are they just?
They're just cold.
I was about to say maybe you could like harvest, like
How
on
about
them.
we hang them and harvest them when we stop?
All right.
No, I'll bait them onto my climbing hook
All right.
and hang. I'll take that and hang that off the cart as I put my trappings back on.
Okay.
Uh, are my arrows sticking in them?
Yeah,
Or
you
at
can
least
collect
some?
those too. Except
Okay.
for the ones that you shot at the one very
Yeah.
back. Except for those.
Okay.
Yeah, other than these, there were a bunch of those very aggressive corpses at the bottom.
So, should we send a
That might
message
be
to the
worth.
main caravan?
Oh, definitely, definitely. I don't think the water is going to be safe to take for drinking because of their presence.
Yeah, you realize after you drank it yourself.
Well, I only tasted the water to see what it was
Yeah.
like. I didn't gulp it down.
All right,
But
fair.
if they're going to boil the water, it should be okay.
Sure. Sure.
Hey, survival rules. If we're desperate for water, it is water.
Looks at Cole with a decanter of endless war.
I have this. They don't. I don't know what they've got.
There?
But yeah, how are we going to send that back? Are we going to leave a note here or?
No. Jack goes back and flags down one of the scouts that are keeping watch. So that, they don't bring line of sight too much, and he passes it on.
Okay. I'll get back to clearing the rest of the path then.
Yeah. Besides it being a little muddy, it's mostly stable and just slightly bumpy. But no real issue of it getting stuck anywhere.
For a second there, I lost track of myself and thought I'd been run over.
Yeah, you did. Kaida, you had Coda underneath your token.
Oh, I mean, I didn't move him. Someone else moved me and the Coda.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So did I really have him underneath me? Or
Yeah,
did the the godly figure that moves everything and is yeah
slowly
the
approaching.
reason for it?
But yeah, feel free to keep on going.
Yeah. God, this would go so much easier if we had more people with these shovels on us. But they're great.
Yeah, whatever works, works.
I wonder if you could set up some kind of, like a plow that you could push with these shovels right on the front and just clear a whole strip of land?
You might be able to.
Okay, what's the steepness getting like?
The steepness is about
The
30 to 60
steepness.
feet.
Yes, steepness.
30 to 60 feet.
Okay.
It's very uneven at the bottom.
Nothing that's going to require slowing down.
No, not really. From what you can tell, stonework and
Okay.
all of that is solid.
Okay, looks like it gets a bit narrow up ahead.
Yep. Everyone stay. Slip, move. If you're gonna
Oh yeah.
keep up.
I thought I was being very swifty, caravan.
No, not quite. Now everyone just stay for a moment. Kaida,
Okay.
you're the first one to feel it. That tingle up your spine that there is something here.
I do not like the tingle.
It's not a good tingle, is
Ida tingle.
The bad
it?
tingle. Watch out, guys, there's something.
But yeah. Those stats, she
I
says
will
that.
immediately look for anything out of place.
Investigation.
Same.
Or, well, perception, I mean. Oh. Anyone else?
Do we all roll?
You can all for this purpose.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt I'm going to meet either of those fellas, but
Perception. Too many P's. Okay. Let's go.
I had to ask because there is this thing that does matter. In Harmony's case, you do not react to this, so you do not have any reaction to prevent this from happening, for example.
I know I forgot
What's happening?
it again, but could I have between the previous battle put on mage armor? LOL.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
But yeah, keep traveling forward. As something will happen, but you don't know what. Quite yet.
Okay, more caution, everyone.
Can I
Kinda.
ready in action? Oh,
Yes, you can. Because you're aware that there is something dangerous going on.
shoot an arrow.
Yep. Kaida, Cole, and Lauren.
Whatever.
Yep. You will get to do something in a moment. I will let you know. Everyone else, just move forward. I will let you know when to stop.
It's you could do something in a second. Let's just move forward towards your death, but you could do something, you know?
Let's
Yeah.
stick close to
It could be
Cole.
the fact that I'm moving so cautiously now, and he was expecting me to just go rushing in like Gore would.
Wait, Cole. Yeah, I'm waiting for Harmony and Lauren to move
Yep.
too. because the cart can't move until
Oh,
you
I didn't
do.
realize they had. I was zoomed all the way in. I saw Slip move up. I thought everyone else had started.
Honestly, if I fall into this chasm because of Balrog, that would be awesome.
Careful what you wish for.
It's
Lauren,
gonna be like a stone rolling down or something.
still waiting for Lauren to
I think
move.
he's not here.
Alright. If that's the case, I will move him up. Move all of you. I'll move the three of you to a size that it's more accurate, and then will be just you. As this thing appears, and is going to cast a cone of cold. That
Not again.
will deal a 40 cold damage.
Absorb
to roll.
elements.
Yes.
So we roll like con saves, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Harmony. How many hit points did you have
I think-
prior?
Well,
You had 23, so you will have 3 hit points. Because you take half.
yeah.
So feel free to give
Also-
yourself
I
3.
didn't see that.
Yeah, no, it didn't give us an option to roll a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw,
It
so
should do so
just roll one.
automatically, and if you scroll up, it should have it revealed.
No, there's
Nope.
no
Nope.
revealed saves.
It's just not.
Yeah, well,
Doing
it's automatically rolled from my side, and I can see who failed and succeeded. The horse and Cole, you succeeded. Everyone else failed.
For some reason, I took 40 damage though. No, I didn't. No, I couldn't have. No, 20 damage. I see.
I
Yeah.
just came back and I'm dead. What happened?
Cone of Cold.
We got hit by Cone of Cold.
Ouch.
Yeah, Kaida, you can shoot that thing.
Yes.
Harmony, you can cast Absorb Elements, but you cannot.
I did.
No. But you are standing on the edge. I need you to make a dex save.
If I fall here, that would be awesome.
No.
You don't. You don't even fall prone.
It's just built different.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Lauren, did you have any reaction that you could use to save against this spell?
Not that I know
Alright.
The question mark, question mark, question mark.
of. I'm not going to use that nuclear bomb looking thing.
Fair enough.
It's also not for everyone the reaction. For example, for me, it's an action.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
free
No.
to use that at any time.
It should be a reaction, yeah.
It's not a reaction, it's
Actually,
just a free action
can
at any
I-
time.
This will be
Do
really
it,
fun.
Lauren! Save your life!
I want to use it. I won't.
Alright. So, here's the thing. Combat would start if this thing didn't turn around and run around the corner and disappear immediately after casting that spell.
Wait, how does it have even any form of clear
Surprise
sightlines
attack.
to us?
It would have been
Oh, wait.
over here. This is a
Oh
chasm.
shit, this isn't a wall, this is a chasm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought this was a wall.
No.
No.
Ah.
So yeah, you're out of combat because that was a surprise round and it threw that spell and left.
Well, that
I
was
need a
fun.
rest.
Anyone gonna save Lauren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, yeah.
Kaida, are you gonna move over and do
I mean,
something?
Cole was like, he's gonna do something,
Oh,
so I
God.
waited.
Oh God, no! I can't fix this. He's got
Lo-
frostbite all over him.
Oh, okay. Lauren, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's very good because you have 2 fails because of coal.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Do something.
Um,
Tried to
first,
give him
Cure
mouth to
wounds?
mouth, and he expanded like a balloon.
I'm gonna warm him up with cure wounds,
alright.
and then I'm gonna open his little kitty mouth, and I'm gonna chuck something into it. Where is it? Where are my daily potions? Oh, there. What?
Oh wow.
Did it just roll every person? No. That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Well, yeah. I get him up. So. Did you
Yeah,
feel cold?
he kind of
You're
takes in a gasp of air and chokes on all the potions you're shoving down his throat.
I think that does seem to be all the potions.
No, it's just one.
But that's a pretty
Uh,
damn good
that's
potion if that's only one.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get the math now. Anyway,
I don't get the math, but yeah. Why is it 6?
we still need a little bit of health, so maybe we can rest here.
Maybe
We just
we
got
should
attacked.
find somewhere where it's harder to hit us.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Maybe.
find a nook.
we don't all want to
The,
be bundled together because
I
they're
think
just going to start
something's
talking.
wrong with my health potion daily thing. I think you're muted.
That explains it. What's wrong with it?
I just healed Lauren with one potion 24.
Yeah?
Is it with one potion?
Yeah?
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm taking
It's
it.
2d4
proficiency.
plus 2 multiplied by proficiency.
Well, you did 464 plus
Yeah,
6.
it healed 64 plus 6.
Yeah, proficiency multiplied by
Okay.
2.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna take it.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna shut up. That sounds like a good deal for me and for Lauren.
yeah, it is a good
Yeah.
deal. You've gotten better at making potions. You have alchemy tool and herbalism kits. Yeah, you can make good potions. But yeah, feel free to move as
Come
you
on,
see
everybody,
fit.
move up, find cover.
I think that
I
is a wall
need
here,
like
isn't it?
This is a wall, yes.
Maybe we should go here, around here, so we're like safe.
Yeah, I'll go and scout the other side.
You see the cave
I
opening at
think we should rest.
We just
If we're just
rested,
stuck
didn't
in a
we?
corner
It's like
again,
morning.
no, we probably want to get out of here, be out in the open.
Hmm?
So we can't just be sniped again.
And you need to move.
Jack,
You're in the
how
way
long
of
did you
the
say we would be in
caravan.
the tunnel?
yeah, the entrance is just down there. It's about
I'm not
50
saying
feet.
long rest. I'm saying we should rest, like short rest. But okay.
I feel like we'll just be attacked.
The other caravan will be right on us.
Well, whatever works.
Uh, I
If you
I
need
guess
to
I
take
could
a
use.
breather in the caravan,
I mean, I could use catnap again and make it this short rest be. What is it? 2 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that would be good.
You move the
Can
caravan
you guys
forward.
move before we attacked again? Slip
And just sitting against the wall,
What?
shivering a little.
are in the way of the caravan. Can't move.
I thought I had moved, but apparently
I'm surprised the card can make that turn. To be honest.
it's a really complex parallel turn.
Yeah,
Harmony, do you need some help as well?
if you're taking a short rest with catnap, he can use hit dice, or you could give him a potion.
Yeah.
It's fine
I'm
either way.
giving him a potion.
All right.
Me and Cole would probably benefit pretty well with a short rest. I still have a couple hit dice left.
I'm not too bad.
I mean, I lost a third, no, 2/3 of my total health.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm only down. I'm only a little bit hurt by that. It's. I think I got off lucky.
So short rests, leaving.
What's the decision? I mean, this is a group effort.
I
Do we
will
need to
just
take a
do
breather?
what you guys think is best.
I'm fine now, I guess. But
Again,
guess-
buddy, I'm sorry about that. I panicked and gave you a full lungful.
My health is
Okay.
not ideal, but I can work with this now. Also, I was muted, but I did say last time that the way you said total health slip, it sounded like you said turtle health, which is funny.
Yes, my turtle health.
To be honest, I want to be far away from these zombies
Look,
as we
man,
could.
it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Like, not all of me is here. I'm like the intelligence of Slep at this point.
Okay. Then I
He's
need
a smart
slip.
Okay,
boy.
Slip, why don't you.
Yep.
Slip, if you're injured, why don't you hold up in the wagon for a bit? And we'll push on.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just that.
Yep. And
Turtle health.
I need someone other than Harmony to roll a d20
Why not
Who
me,
wants to do it?
though?
because you roll last.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it. Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
As you leave the cave, you exit it, and you are out of the mountain passage.
Thank God.
Oh, we're not dead.
That was
Nope.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That
That's,
counts suspicious.
that was totally it.
Can you change Coda?
Yep. By all means.
He's a grown up now.
He's a big boy.
Mhm. And you travel for the remainder of the day, which is slow going. The day is ending unless there's anything else you would like to do for the day.
Do we get any
Making
more
potion?
rest?
You cannot make potions because of everything that happened today. That's the only thing.
I mean, at the camp at the end.
No, but you can start doing them from tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
I was just asking
So
if
we
you're
don't get
losing.
any form of rest.
No, just
You can get a
keeping
long
vigilant
rest.
until we decide to make camp.
Long rest. Okay.
Yeah. But you don't manage to do anything large or stressful or
Yeah, yeah.
during the day, but if there was
Well,
anything
other than
else.
that, yeah, I'm probably just resting inside someone's backpack.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sleep the rest of the day off. Feel like I
Yeah,
might be
well,
catching a cold.
Yep. Oh, there we go. You have managed to
Kite is
relocate.
gonna take care of the plants she planted.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
You take the time to properly plant it, and it's already sprouted a little bit. Unlike the other ones that are still, in the dirt. The pot, the pot of awakening has one tiny little leaf sprung out from it.
Oh, what a cutie.
I can't wait for it to kill all.
So, the day is complete. I need someone to roll a d100. How about Slip?
What am I doing? Oh, a number?
D100 for today's travel.
Yeet.
Okay, my
Let's go.
connection hiccuped. What did I miss?
We're just rolling a number for the day.
Oh, okay, I'm loading in again. Everything disconnected.
What point were you gone? Did you hear about the
Um,
dragon
just no.
that gifted us special
I heard you say
abilities?
no. The last I heard was you. The last clear thing I heard was you saying that Coda needed to be made a big boy.
Oh, we took a long rest.
Then everything went staticky and then dropped down.
Yeah, Cole, we
Okay.
have taken a long rest.
I would have then.
Day have ended, but we cannot do
Okay,
anything like
during
big,
the long rest, I would have
stressful.
harvested the frogs.
That you can do. Survival.
Why is Harmony moving around?
I will when I load in.
He's going
Yeah.
on the track, man.
Yeah. He's going on a trek and
Why
he's.
is...
Go ahead.
No, I was just wondering if
Harmony has ADD.
that that is true for me, and that's why usually my token is jiggling the entire time.
Hmm.
But also, I feel like Ken's volume for pancakes a bit off because there was like a lot of crosstalk for a bit. But anyway,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm also like half whispering hush tones because it's 2 a.m.
yeah,
Harmony, are you gonna take a long rest?
yeah. I was going to. I was like wondering if this is already day 2.
This is the time for both you and Cole to take a long rest if you would like. 57.
I'm still loading in. Here we
Mhm.
go.
You cross paths with another caravan heading in the same general direction as you, but they seem to have had a broken wheel and they are at the end of the road. They will travel alongside you with their shoddily repaired wheel. And I kid you not, I wrote these last week before anything happened. Okay,
I
call
we
the
all
rave
look at
party.
him and go, man, we understand the wheel. Huh.
Yeah, but they will share some stories with you. I need you to roll 2d20s.
But
Everyone?
I'll roll 1d20.
oh,
Okay.
I'd roll
No,
both.
no, no.
A 7 and a 19.
All right. They will tell you a story about. Okay. They will tell you about a story about an altar not far away from here that is close to the road that is said to grant boons. and that if, because you roll a 19, that by sacrificing magical spells at this location, you can be given a boon that is beneficial.
Wait, what is sacrificing a spell?
Spell slots.
Suspicious.
That's the thing. Is it permanent?
They don't
Loss,
know.
or
They are just sharing
what?
stories about this magical altar that's been circulating the
Very,
news.
very neat rumors, to be honest.
I mean, I'd be interested because I like local cultures and
And you have
superstition.
spell slots.
Well, it was more like the
Good, you were gonna say.
anthropological interest of it all.
Sure.
I think
Because my background is
the only
anthropologist.
ones who are not interested in are cold and sleep probably without spell slots.
Ooh, check.
Though you might be able
Where
to,
is it?
it's 1 day's journey away. If you keep
Yeah, I'm
traveling the
not
road.
gonna.
No, if you keep traveling
Okay.
along the road for 1 day, you will pass it by. It will be
Then
less
that's
than an
okay.
hour off the road.
Okay. Hmm.
It's not something you will
I
do
mean,
today, but the next day you could choose to pass it by.
we can look at it.
It's your call. Maybe even get the
There's no
twins to
harm
know
in
it
looking
and
at
get their
it.
opinion on this. Because I
Yeah,
I
assume
don't.
that the twins also
It's
heard it.
Yes?
it's something interesting on our path. I think it's worth checking out, unless we're pressed for time.
Yeah, I feel like we check it out. If something goes awry, we just focus on getting out, so we don't
Yeah.
keep going further. Like if it becomes like a difficult journey, or the path is like blocked in any way, I just say that we just give up on it. We don't want to, you know.
I like big boons and I cannot lie.
It's not the boons. It's this story. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to
Boom.
go to this stupid altar, but
Hmm?
yeah, if it's on the way, then
Yeah.
let's go do it.
Anyone else that wanna do something during the day, like potions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would have liked to have harvested those frogs last
Yeah.
night.
Survival.
Am I allowed to do the herbalism?
Lauren, you make 13 silver. No, wait, 1 gold and 3 silver.
Cool.
Almost read that wrong.
So 2 gold and 3 silver.
1 gold, 3 silver.
Oh, 3
And
silver. I hit 30.
really, Cole, you do get some parts from it. Is there anything in particular you want to harvest from it?
If I can harvest whatever was producing the cold from them,
You do
maybe
find,
Kaida can do something with those bits.
yes, she can. You do find some, for the lack of a better word, sacs, kind of like venom sacs, except these produce a lot of very cold mucus. She could probably do something with that.
Okay. The only other things would be leather and meat.
Yeah, you get the meat, leather, not so much. They got shriveled because of Coda's necrotic breath, but you get
They got
some
they
meat.
got topaz breath, didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you do get some meat. It's very rubbery.
Hmm.
As
Yeah.
for you,
We'll still
Kaida,
probably digest it.
So
Kaida, you can. Hmm. You can try making one potion or do something with those frogs. With that 14, you get to pick.
What did you say?
You can make something from the frogs or a potion with that roll. Which one would you like to pick?
Oh, I was gonna make the necrotic.
Then you do not succeed.
Then I do
Too
something
late.
with the fox.
Too late. Next person to roll a
What's the first you
D100.
haven't succeeded?
Hmm. Another D100 for the next day, unless there's anything else
I
you would
think
like to
I'm
do.
due to screw us up, aren't I?
You're fine too.
Oh,
I
someone beat
mean,
me to it.
the pun.
69.
I mean, the bard.
Ah, the bard.
Okay.
Everyone salute thee.
Okay. Would you like during this day to also stop by the altar?
I'm up for
Why
it.
not?
Yes.
I'm just following what the crew wants to do.
All right.
Same.
Did it.
Oh no, it's complete darkness.
I'm bringing you on to the map at the bottom.
No, it's not completely dark. Yes, we're not just on it yet.
Yeah. After
Oh, that
taking a
was
50-minute,
thought.
50-minute walk off the main road, when you settle down for lunch, you can easily reach this place. The only thing I'm gonna do is
I'll try to determine what kind of people built this place based on the architecture, the stonework, the writings, or whatever.
Yep.
Cole's just looking around, enjoying the view.
In that case, history check for figuring out the history of this place. This place looks old with the broken parts. It should be old, but this is a recent structure.
Yeah.
Is the rubble recent as well?
It looks like it's intentionally built to look old.
I say that to everybody.
Yep.
I mean, I've never seen anything quite the way this is laid out. But again, I'm not particularly well traveled.
I go and touch the pool.
There's a pedestal, and you go up and touch it. It's stone, and
Uh-huh.
there is glowing water that you poke.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Is the stonework native or imported?
Roll masonry tools.
Intelligence or wisdom?
You pick, actually.
It doesn't make any difference. Both of them are exactly the same, I'm now seeing.
Definitely imported. This is imported.
This isn't. You don't find this stone here.
Yeah, and Harmony, you poke it. It's glowing water. Or liquid at the very least.
Ooh. I'm very familiar.
Can I try to apply my energy onto it and to see what happens?
Yes, you can try. Roll a charisma check. And then tell me which spell slot you use.
Biggity boo, third level.
Okay. Third level.
What?
Third
I don't
level.
even have third level.
Yeah, he's a full caster. It's a thing. Okay, now I need you to roll a d100.
$91.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
Was
so sure if that's a
was
good
it
thing
so
because our
good
DM
if it wasn't
probably
96?
takes everything around
mhm,
random.
mhm.
You never
Why is
know.
Cole?
You never know.
Why is Cole's HP half?
It
It's
shouldn't be.
full. It's full.
Yeah. Your HP is half to me, more or less.
Oh,
It's
it's because
because it's because Lauren was underneath.
yeah.
Look, put yourself on it again, please, and then you can see what we meant. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm looking, and Harmony seems to be on 21 out of 38.
That's not.
he's he's
I should
full.
be at fault.
oh, you have half HP.
Okay, you roll 69 and then you went to this place and you... Okay. You start pouring magic into this and it's not humming, but it's resonating.
Oh, careful, little buddy.
That's it for now. You still have your hands inside of that here circle and you feel power circulating through you.
I'm going to move away to here. See if that does anything.
The resonation seems to be slowly getting more and more quiet.
maybe you need to walk straight into the blue part.
Lauren, you drink. Okay. Okay. Lauren, I need you to roll a d100 for me.
Lauren, roll a death save.
I kind of expected, to be honest.
Okay. It tastes actually kind of good. A little bit sweet.
I just look back at Cole and say, tastes like sugar water.
Really?
Yeah, actually, kinda.
Cole will take a cupped hand and just take a swig himself.
D100. And a
Kyle
con
is gonna do
save.
the same. Oh no!
D100.
D100 and a con save, did you say?
Yes.
Me
Kyla.
as well.
No, not you.
Okay.
Can I drink the water?
Yeah. You don't need to
Does
re-roll.
it do anything?
No, but you drink
Okay.
it. It tastes good. Okay. Salip, are you doing anything? Is Koda doing anything?
Coda it comes here and he slurps everything.
D100.
He puts
And a
his
con save.
he,
Oh,
he puts his mouth into it. Can't save.
you know this isn't a smart thing to do, right? Tasting water in a source that's kind of part and parcel of survival, but
I mean, he does a little bit
you know
of silly things. He eats
one
everything.
person maybe. Oh dear.
I mean,
He just literally sticks his head underneath the water.
Is he doing that dog thing where he's biting the water underneath?
Yeah, and he went a little bit mental.
The resonation starts humming up again.
Does that mean we have to drink more?
Yeah, can I tell what it tasted like?
Yeah, slightly sweet, like sugar water.
Other than just sweet?
No, it doesn't have much of a taste beyond that.
Can I pour another bit of power on it?
Yes, you can.
First level spell slot?
The humming gets slightly
Is
stronger.
everyone else feeling that pulsing, that like a humming, vibrating thing?
I think it's from someone's mic.
Oh no, I meant about the from the well.
Oh. I don't know. Slip might not hear it. He probably feels it.
Yeah, you feel it. Oh, by the way, Harmony, you feel like you should stand
I'm
here.
not sure. I'm gonna step out of this big
Kaida,
circle. I
yeah.
fear.
You feel like you
Yeah.
should stand there.
Where?
There. You feel like you should stand there.
Okay.
Cole, up here.
This
Huh.
is
You feel,
weird.
Are you
yeah,
doing a
and
ritual?
Coda there and Lauren there. You all feel
This
like you
is
should
weird.
stand there.
Slip is like just outside of it, just like, guys.
Weird.
Mm,
You just feel like you should stand there. That's about it.
Can I give a spell? Or
Yes, you can.
like use a spell?
You can try.
A first level?
Yeah, we put in a first level.
The
This is
most
where we.
important spell slot because there's Hunter's Mark on it. Just want to say that. Just want to say.
This is where we sacrifice Slip to the gods.
Kill him!
Yeah, the resonation is becoming considerably stronger.
We need to give spell slots.
They look at Kaida and go, "What are
I
you doing?
I don't do magic.
What did you say?
Like, what are you doing?"
Giving spell slots. Put your magic in it.
I don't
I
have
give-
magic. All I have is my faith.
I give a second level spell slot.
It resonates even more.
Lauren's gonna like put both his hands in the water and like it's trying to cast cure wounds in it.
Which level?
Level 3.
That's 10. The resonation goes full circle and the water floats into the air. There's a floating circle of water. And
God is trying to bite it. Probably.
yeah. Okay. So we have 91, 77, 38, 82, 50. Cole also roll a 10 and Coda roll a 20. Okay. All of you feel this resonation before the water suddenly turns into droplets and flies and hits each and every one of you, sending you all flying 15 feet straight back.
Oh no.
You don't take any damage, you just get knocked back, and
And force back.
yeah, the humming ends and it's dry.
Slip is just like standing there, like, what do you all do?
Cole is checking himself over.
Yeah, no
Safe on
wounds.
Lauren.
How does Kaida feel?
Even with your ridiculously high passive perception, like yourself.
Okay.
Okay, you guys want
That
to get
was
now,
weird.
or
Oh, damn it. There we go. Any
How did you
idea
do
what
that,
that was? Space bar.
Wait. I feel
You drag to a
something.
certain point, press space, and then you can drag further.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Lauren is like, I feel something. And then lets out a small burp.
Something felt weird, but I don't know.
I hope I get the spell slots back when we sleep.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this was just maybe this was a waste journey. Who knows? Let's get back and get underway.
You're all moving back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
As
I
you,
take a little bit of water from here?
there was none left. It
Oh.
dried up. Not even the rain seems to land inside of it.
I will try to refill it with my decanter.
It doesn't work. Not a single
Ah,
What's
drop
already
comes out of
doing?
it.
Whoa.
you mean the
Smart.
decanter doesn't work?
Yeah, not a
Harmony
single.
feels wrong.
I will point it away from the fountain and try trickling some water.
Nothing.
Oh no, 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 no. I can start walking back to the caravan, shaking it, seeing
And
if I
it
can
does
find out what's broken.
start. It does start as you leave. As soon as you're about 15-20 feet away from it, water starts pouring out.
Can he be like
Oh
shaking
god.
it and like pointing it to his face, and that's when it just like cascades,
Does he?
soaking him
Okay,
out?
let's see how Monty Python this ends up, or how Benny Hill it ends up. Monty Python, I think, is about the 50 to 60. Full Benny Hill is 90 to 100. No, I'm fine. I just shoot water into the air.
It's like a drop, like a, and then like plop.
Whoop.
You roll a 1 on the D100. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, back to the caravan and tell Jack and Mary about it.
As you're
Okay then.
all walking
You
away,
guys are weird.
all of the sudden you all feel a rumbling behind you, and as you turn around, there is no structure. There's trees and grass where the structure was, and it's as if it was never there.
So this whole bit here is just gone, and it's just like gravel
Everything,
path.
this entire building, even the
Ah.
rubble, just looks like a
Huh.
forest.
Oh my god, Harmony's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I had to stop him.
Harmony was doing laps around me, man. It's game over, man.
Well, there's
Yeah,
this.
definitely mention that as well.
Yeah,
Right. Well, you guys got that buff or debuff or crazy magic thing. I don't even know at this point.
hmm
I got briefly wet and thrown. That was it.
yeah. Is there anything else you wish to do during the day? Potions.
When do we want to visit Sophie? Now or this evening?
Evening. Why would we
Okay.
visit her? Like give her all the
Well, for
time,
one
and
thing,
she can always come see
tell
us, can't
her.
she?
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
think
we'll
we
do.
can go to see her. I don't think she can get here.
No.
Okay, well, let's do it in the evening so that it can be a mix of she has plenty of time to analyze all the stuff that we gave her before about those robots, and we can see and we can get more information on what the hell just happened to you guys. You know,
Okay.
see if something does happen.
hmm
Yeah.
But you
And with
start
that,
setting
I will
up
go.
camp for the day if there's nothing else. So you can still roll if you want to make potions or anything else like that.
Yeah, I'll try and cook something nice with the frog meat.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna look after Downtown Inferno, see how they're doing.
Alright. As you're all doing all of these things during the evening, you suddenly just hear something in the distance. A large roar as you see a dragon flying in the distance.
Greta?
Kaida, you recognize the coloration of the scale. You see a topaz dragon flying from the east, heading west.
Where's the?
Do I need to douse the fire? Do I need to cover it? Do I need to do something?
It's
What?
quite
How do we
far
hide
away.
from this thing? What?
It's quite far
Oh,
away.
Cole is panicking.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do we do? What do we do? I don't think I can punch something that big. Well, what do we do?
Lauren hides in the car.
Yeah, and Kaida is not here for any of this funny part. But yeah. About the cooking, though.
Yep.
The frog meat has this strange combination of taste of chicken and whatever spice you add to it, but it has the consistency of rubber.
Hmm.
It's really chewy.
Lovely. What?
Well, I've never eaten frog's legs or anything like that, so I have no
Oh, you
idea.
get used to it. I've had frog spin
Oh.
before, but this one has a nice minty aftertaste to it.
Cole will probably cook something with diced frog meat.
Oh yeah, that's so much easier, but it still feels
Plastic
like you're
dice.
chewing rubber.
With aromatic spice in a sauce,
Still rubber.
served with some of the potatoes that he got from the town, and
Oh, Kaida, you missed the dragon.
Uh,
Because you see a
Well-
giant...
Dragon came on by.
No, really. I'm not joking.
nothing is so special as Coda.
It
Yeah.
was the topaz dragon that gave Coda powers.
I mean,
flying from
he's
east to
somewhere
west.
here, isn't he? Okay,
No.
I can't mark it with
He-
X.
He flew
Like,
here to the town where you were attacked last you checked. And you see a dragon flying westward.
Oh yeah, he said he's here, isn't he?
That he's from there, yeah.
Yeah. He said we should go to him, so I'm not surprised, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't know that. Oh, because they could have
Oh,
yeah.
found him.
Huh?
Cole was just panicking.
We're visiting the big scary dragon,
I mean, yeah, he invited us. Kinda.
but we're visiting the big scary dragon.
I was planning on it. I mean, he has to look at Coda. He's a big boy. Oh, like, he's a big boy now, or bigger than before.
Looks at Coda. We're really gonna go and visit the big dragon that can eat us?
Yeah?
Lauren shakes his head at Coda from the car.
Hey, I need garlic. I need.
You know, old
need the
dragons
power
can
of-
turn
you need the
into
power of slept. How can I
people.
help?
Dragons
But-
can turn into people?
Yeah?
Are you a
They can
dragon?
Why?
shapeshift.
Wait, can Coda do that?
What?
No.
Not yet? Okay,
No.
not yet.
No.
Unless we just had a really good disguise kit.
What was the name of the dragon again?
I'm bringing out the name to get it right.
Oh,
Elder Majoron.
yep.
Will
I
you
had
let
written
me
that
remember
down, but
that?
Cole had no idea.
Here we go.
Okay, wait.
Elder Majoron.
I probably put that down somewhere.
Yeah, and Slip, really? You do know that you have disguise crit proficiencies. Wait,
I
are you
know.
a dragon?
No, I'm a talking slime that came from a cube.
Mm-hmm.
What's harder to believe?
Trick question.
Okay.
Trick question.
Dinner time, everyone.
Yeah. Kaida, you can also try and make a potion today, or something from the frogs.
Yes. Let me roll and I'll tell you what I want to do.
Yeah.
Inventory. Bu- bu- bu-
It should apply a +1.
Cole is also making up a plate to take to Sophie.
Mhm.
Making something from the frogs.
You can roll a d4. You make 3 potions of fire resistance.
Fire resistance. Okay.
Mhm. Plutonium importer.
I give them to the card.
Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Snyder, if I make another little planter, do you think you could set up a small herb garden for me? I mean, the pouch is fine and
Probably.
all, but
I just seen that I'm muted, and I said I want to give the resistance potions to the card.
Yeah. They're in your inventory, but you can
oh no,
move
we
them.
got that.
How to do that?
You open the cart by double-clicking on
Open
it.
the cart
Ah.
and then
Cargo
just
and
drag,
crew.
I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I can drag and drop.
Yep.
Where is it? There. Potions.
Mhm.
It didn't do.
Yeah, there are. There's one
Yeah,
inside.
but
I saw something float up with resistance.
But I still have them in my
Yep. I can alter it here.
inventory.
No need to worry.
But now there says
Yeah.
night.
There we go. There's 3 of them. Delete them from your inventory and done.
Neat.
Okay.
And yeah, you wanted to visit Sophie.
Yeah.
Anything else?
For
the
what?
night. For the day, for the night, for the evening.
Oh.
I think we
Want to
can't
tell
visit
Sophie about
Sophie.
We can. I think I said
This is
like we
another
can
day.
go
We
in
had a
that
long
day.
rest.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I was still at the mountain.
Mm.
But you visit Sophie, and besides telling you that she's still looking into the bot and those keg bots thingies, what else did you want to ask her?
I was gonna.
Appreciate that.
Mhm.
Tell her about the fountain and go on, buddy.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, this is not related to going to Sofia, but I was gonna wonder if I could actually dip out early because I just realized I have to pick somebody up in 5 hours from. Yeah, and I still have to sleep. LOL.
Yes, that is fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
But I'll
Before
see
that,
you
though,
guys next week.
then I will just leave a note for you to read later on what happened with the fountain, just so that you know. So you can read it tomorrow.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. See you
Yeah,
guys next
Cole
week.
is
Yeah.
bringing Sophie. Yeah, take care, mate. Well, we. Oh, okay. I was going to ask if he was going to be around
Okay, then.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'll give Sophie. I'm bringing Sophie a plate of the food I just made as well, just to see what she thinks.
She looks at it and goes, you only live once. Cast purify food and drink, and then she eats
Hey,
it.
you've eaten it, and we're fine.
She just looks at you with this look of pity and genuine concern, and then still casts,
Joking.
yeah, purify food and drink, then eats it, and says that it's chewy and
Yeah, I'm
spicy.
not sure. It's the first time I cooked it. I wasn't going for spicy. I was going for aromatic, but I don't know. Maybe the combination was off. Maybe I used a bit too much
I think
pepper.
it might be the oil in these particular frogs. Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have dried them a bit.
probably.
Fillet, hung it out. Huh, I'll try that with the next giant frogs that tried to kill us. I guess.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And as for the keg bots, I haven't really found much except that they were enchanted, basic enchantment. And
Yeah, they just seemed. I mean, there was a whole ton of them, and they were just marching forward. I don't think they actually got the chance to do much because they
yeah,
went up quick.
I can see why. Beyond that, all of you came to that altar thing. I've never heard of that before. Strange.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
really weird. It The water was sweet, like sugar water.
hmm,
Uh, Harmony and Kaida started putting magic into it somehow, and then I felt like I needed to be standing in a particular place.
hmm.
It
I
wasn't.
d- yeah, go ahead.
I've been compulsed. It wasn't that. It just felt like that was the right thing to do.
Okay. First of all, I want to do something, but I won't do it without your permission. Would you be okay with
No,
that?
no, no.
First,
Go
she
for it.
casts Identify, which she doesn't cast as a ritual, she just casts it. Detect magic, detect good, evil, and good. And then she's going to cast Detect Thoughts and read your memories.
How far is she going?
She's going only to this event. She is a
Oh,
lawful
good.
good character, as far as you know.
No, there's no resistance or anything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she saw the defining event. She might think very different of Cole.
Huh. Good to know. But currently she's only looking for that, and she did ask for permission first. And she's just stumped.
Yep, and he.
And as for the identify, I didn't detect anything odd about you. Huh. She, she currently
I
has
don't
nothing.
need even the spell Intensify to see something weird about us.
Hmm. But yeah,
Yeah, I
There
mean,
was
you,
a
you did
flame
get an
against
eyeful when
us,
I.
but yeah.
but yeah. Is there anything else you would like to do? Anyone?
No, no, just wanted to check in with you about the fountain and see what you thought of the food. I mean, I don't come by as often as everyone else.
That's fine. Makes it for, apparently spicy. Spicing things up. She mentioned, just motions to the frog pieces. She's trying to make a pun.
I wonder if I
Haha.
kind of could grow some berries instead of the herbs. Oh no, I'm terrible with puns. Puns go right over my head.
Hmm. Well, in that case,
I'm a thorn boy. Come on.
yeah, we are going to do one thing and then roll one more D100. So let's do the D100 first before what happens during the night, because we're close to
Let's
the
see.
end
I
of the
rolled a
session.
one. I would really like to see what I roll this time.
Is everyone okay with that?
Anyone object?
I
Maybe want the
encourage
rolls
it.
are. I do not mind.
All right.
Okay.
74, okay. That's for next day. Before that, I'm just gonna double check this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So one,
So you all
two,
grew sick. Hmm.
no. And Cole, you get. All right. Those that roll over 75, 75 or above, which is Harmony, Kaida, and Lauren, you all gain 1/3 level spell.
Do we even have a third level spell
You
slot?
get a 3rd level
You just
spell.
get a third level.
You can cast this spell once per day for free.
Wow. That's how do I
Holy
add
hell.
spells?
Whoa.
Oh, look for some good third level spells.
Yeah.
Isn't it like the 3 points
Mhm.
and then plutonium import?
Yeah, the plutonium importer.
Okay.
Plutonium.
Yeah. And I'm
And
going to
some
add a feature to
Pals.
everyone that you can use that basically lets you cast a spell once per day. Those of you that got between 50 and 74, which is
Oh my god.
Coda, gets 1/2 level spell.
Yes, the spell.
Yeah,
In what category am I looking for his spells?
any spell, 2nd level.
Wait,
Uh,
any spell
What? Any
for me as
spells?
well?
A 2nd level spell from any class. He can cast once.
No, for us, third level.
And for Cole, that rolled 38,
Bro,
you
you
get
can get haste or fly.
1 1st level spell, Cole.
Wait, someone needs revivify.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just going to say this. We have no strong healing. Someone might need to grab revivify.
You do have a scroll of Revivify too.
Yeah, but no one can, read it to learn it. But also, like, come on.
Yeah,
That's like a fallback plan, if anything.
yeah.
I would take it, but I feel like I'm the one that's dying first every time, so
I mean, I didn't do the funny magic stuff, so
You get, you have been knocked unconscious, but you haven't died yet, to be fair.
not
well
yet.
yeah, but I can't use spells being unconscious, so
Yeah. I'm just so glad that Cole didn't roll below a 10 on that con save because, oh boy.
Well, would that have been particularly bad?
Yes, that would have been particularly bad because you are not a spellcaster with innate spell slots.
I can, like, how do I, like, if I point plutonium import and then spells, what do I have to click afterwards?
Once you click the spells, on the bottom right there is Open Importer.
Okay.
Once you click that, it opens a window with all spells.
Fail to import. Fail to load import to see the console of 12. Da, da, da.
Ooh.
That's weird. You should have access to it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I know.
but you can
But yeah,
look.
that's.
I'm going to add a new feature to everyone. You can just look up what spell it is and I can add it for you once you've decided.
But how are we, like, what do we want people that have the third level spell? How are you feeling? Or what do you, what spell are you feeling to take?
me?
Yeah?
Fireball. No, just kidding. I don't know. I'm looking around just to see.
Is this the last thing that we're doing today?
Yes.
Okay, then while you guys are figuring out your spells and stuff, I shall head off.
hmm
Okay.
Rest well. See you next week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Everybody.
funny. Magic. Wait, does Cole have magic now?
Yeah, one first level.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Healing word.
Cole has a first level spell. I'm trying to figure out what to take.
Oh, and
Hex.
the level of the spell depends on the first spell you cast. Because he cast a third
Huh?
level spell, Harmony cast a third level spell, that means that you could have had up to a third level spell. If you cast a first, you could only have a first or a cantrip.
Wait, so I
That's
can
really
only
good.
have a second level
No,
spell?
no, no.
No, no. So because Harmony
Huh?
put in a third level, that set the maximum. So it's like, depending on your role, you can either have a third
Oh.
level or lower.
Hmm.
I mean, my highest spell slot was a second level, so thank you, Harmony, for
So
giving me
Harmony
a
put in
third
the
level
high.
spell slot.
Does Mary know fourth level?
Hmm.
I do not think so. Wait, I'm just gonna.
I'm not too sure. Because if she knew fourth level, in that case,
No,
if Mary put in a fourth level, then you guys might have gotten a fourth level spell slot.
that would have been correct, but no, she only has third. And she does have Revivify,
Ah, okay, Mary. Whew.
because she
The
is
big
a
passive.
I
support.
think Cole's going to.
Hmm? Go ahead.
I think Cole's going to take Fairy Fire.
Ooh, that's actually a really good choice.
Yeah.
What is that?
Concentration. It gives advantage to like hits and stuff on the target.
I think
Like
I've
if they
only
fail
used it once
DC.
so far.
I think
It's
I
a
have to
good
look up what the
skill.
ranger spell slot list is, so I'm not taking anything away from me.
Hmm.
True, yeah, because you're eventually just gonna get them. So look at like
Yeah,
wizards list. Wizards have the most diverse.
because like I'm able to get the
I was,
Revivify third level,
Hmm.
but not before, so I would not take Revivify with an extra spell slot.
Hmm.
yeah.
Plus, this is a once per
I
day
mean, I was
sort of
tempted
spell.
by the. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was looking at things that didn't scale. But I was very tempted to take one of the smites.
To be honest, I'm uh, tempted to take like what is it called, lightning, because it has something like naturey and it connects also to code a bit like thunder. I mean, it's not lightning, but thunder is.
Yeah.
And it's like a good spell because you can just point, like, it's a concentration spell, so it's like I
Hmm.
can cast it like every. Wait,
Yeah.
but I
You can.
have to. Summon stone because the air must be able to contain this cloud every turn. Target it. But I have to do an action,
Yeah.
don't I?
You have to use an action every
Ah,
turn to cast it, but you can keep doing it for the full duration. So it's a
yeah,
really
but then I
good spell,
can't.
but you can't attack. That is the downside.
Yeah.
I, yeah, I found something more appropriate for Cole. Compelled duel.
Ooh. Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
Disadvantage
Yeah,
on
let's go with that.
anyone that isn't you. And they can't move more than
Yeah.
30 feet away from you, too.
Yep. Compelled duel is definitely the that's Cole's Street Fighter taunt.
Oh boy.
I'm. Hmm. What about Spirit Guardians?
Awesome spell. Absolutely
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it's great, but keep in mind, it is only effective if you are close to enemies.
Mm.
No, isn't it 15 feet? There
Yeah,
are
but yeah,
things flying around me, so.
yes, it's 15 feet.
I'm just thinking about like Onis that I don't see, you know?
That is true.
There's hypnotic pattern. I mean, does it have to be from your spell list?
No, any spell list.
No.
Period.
Oh, you could take hypnotic pattern would let you hit an area and potentially stun a group of people.
I'm going through like lists of best third level spell slots.
In fact,
Yeah.
seeing as it's not restricted, anything but a ranger spell would probably be a good idea because
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
yeah. There you go, animate dead, necromancy. That's just what Kaida needs.
Yeah. Make people work even after death and make money off of it. Sounds just like her. There we go. You got that one too. All you have to do is to add the description of the spell into the description of the feature that I have given you.
Okay, I'm going back to first level then.
Mhm. But basically, with
so-
that, you should be able to. The feat is known as Arcane Blessing. But once you add the description, you can add the info of the spell into that to just cast it. So other than that, it's all set up. Now I'm just gonna let Rubisco know about getting a third level spell.
Excellent.
Would also a part like Lehman's tiny hut, but it's like just an assistant.
It's an incredibly good spell for when you need a safe place to rest.
Yeah.
It takes, I think, 1 minute to cast it, but then you can ritually cast it. You can do it if that's what you want, but it's not useful in combat. But it would prevent you from being ambushed in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I do have it actually. I just never used it so far.
That is, yeah,
There's probably a few instances where it would have come in useful,
yeah.
but
Oh, for those of you with spell slots, you can cast that spell using your spell slots as well. Basically, it's added to your list for free, but you cannot change this spell. That's the one thing you need to know.
okay.
So you have an entire week to think about it if you don't want to choose now, but I'm sticking around for if you want to talk or ask.
This is just too much option, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I think I might as well just grab Revivify then.
I think it's already on the list for
No,
bards.
no, it's for artificers, clerics, or paladins.
Okay.
So
And rangers.
hmm
oh yeah, druids and rangers too.
All right.
But I mean, would you would much rather take a spell that isn't from your spell list, right?
Most would.
Yeah, but I'm getting it, I think, with 7th level. I get the third level spells. So
Yeah, sounds about right.
Your choice, really.
I mean, take it. I don't have to take it.
The thing is,
Yeah.
Kaida, you can choose to change all of your spells
I
every long
know.
rest.
You don't? About can't?
Nope.
No, I can only. I think I can only change one if I take a long rest or something like that.
You level up, you can change one, or when you spend a long downtime to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's harder to, learn a new song to play, kind of. So understandable.
Yeah. This is the difference between the
It's more
one D&D
complicated.
bards. The one D&D bards can change every long rest.
I mean, I don't mind taking it, like,
Yeah. But hey, it's all up to you.
because if
You
if
don't
I'm
have
not taking this, if I'm not taking Revivify, I'm probably gonna take some stupid shit like Lightning Bolt or Fireball or what's it called?
Counter spell.
Isn't Counterspell banned?
No.
Is it?
Why would it be
No,
banned?
I don't know. Most people hate Counterspell because it ruins the fun.
No, I'm all for it. Besides, in this world, magic is uncommon. It's not that difficult to come across, so yeah.
I mean, Harmony can learn it too naturally, so
Yeah.
Oh.
He does have it.
yeah, I don't see why we would need two Counterspells, honestly.
Everyone needs counterspell. Everyone wants more counterspells.
Honestly, oh, I would love to be able to get first level because at first level you could get, what is it called? My favorite spell?
I'm listening.
Uh, the reaction?
Magic missile.
silvery barbs.
Yes, Silvery Barbs. It's just the best. we,
When
we did a one shot and we had like, we rolled for everything. So we rolled what race you are, what class you are, what like underclass you are, and we were like free complete spell as a magic type person, and two like a barbarian and a blood hunter, and we had literally all no clue about our class and stuff like that, and all of us had like silvery barbs, and literally in every fight we were like, I reacted, re-rolling it, and then we hexed the enemy, and it was like he was like he had to roll twice and then re-roll again if he made it, and so it was impossible to hit us, and it was like such a disaster, and we were just like giggling the whole time. Yeah,
but
and
yeah,
then it was
Right,
banned.
it is not banned.
I'm gonna go because I need to cook.
Yeah, by all means.
Thanks for the game, everyone.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Take
Thanks
it
for
back.
playing.
I think I'm gonna take a thunderstab.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Also, keep in mind that you can take a fee like Fey Touched, I think, where you can get silvery barbs.
Yeah, but that's another time because we're not getting feet. Sorry.
No, not yet.
And now I have to get to second level for Coda.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take Animal Messenger.
Oh.
No, that's a joke.
Oh, wait. There's this spell known as Dragon's Breath. I kid you not. Dragon's Breath, second level, bonus action, touch, concentration for 1 minute, and it lets you breathe out a 15-foot cone of fire, acid, cold, lightning, or poison.
Oh.
He can literally take the Dragon's Breath spell.
He's gonna take fight steed. He's gonna find a. He's gonna ride uh,
You
a
can take any
horse.
you can take any spell. But I don't know how to do that, but sure. What would a dragon like him
Ooh.
ride?
Also, like gust of wind. I could
Ooh.
pretend that he's whapping his like, his wings, and then he
Yeah.
makes like
Oh. Yeah.
he's got a cast levitate on himself.
Yeah, he's too lazy to fly. He just levitates in place.
But weird question.
Yes.
How does he speak?
He is draconic. He can speak draconic.
He can't speak Draconic, can he?
Hmm.
I
No.
thought it was like just mind.
No, he can understand draconic, but whether or not he can read it, I'm gonna look up real quick on the site. But he can definitely do so, but he can still, for the purposes of using this feat, cast the spell. So verbal
Okay.
components is not an issue, because that would just be a douche move.
Yeah.
But I mean, there are 90% of spell has a verbal component, so yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, there are still some spells, but
Hmm.
languages. Draconic. He can speak Draconic.
Ooh.
So yeah, that won't be an issue. Still, I'm also going to check. Configure it. The importer.
he's gonna take the spell Ultra Self and he changed appearance. he's, he's gonna turn into a human. Shape change. Hi.
There are some limits with that spell. I don't know if I can do that, unfortunately, but that would be still
Oh my
funny. That would be funny. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? They can, for the purposes of story, if you were to pick this, I would allow
Yeah.
it because just dragons can transform into humanoid shapes. I would allow it if you take this spell.
But it's just 1 hour. Then it's gonna be 1 hour a person.
Yeah, if you want
I
to.
mean, what is Seek? Oh, see, it's not. Let me see. Let me see. 1 minute.
This is one of those. Lore-wise, it just makes perfect sense because dragons can transform into humanoids. So I would allow that spell to work for that purpose because it's ridiculous and funny.
Huh. Or I'm just gonna be go for the um what is it called? Uh
What does it do?
Scorching Ray. So he's a big dragon.
2d3 Scorching Rays. I mean, sure, but come on, Dragon's Breath, it's literally in the name. He would be a big
Yeah, but
dragon.
he's gonna get that, when he's growing up.
Yeah, but he can only do that once, and then you have to spend a big spell slot. This lets him do it every turn for an entire minute.
Wait, every different time minute?
Yeah, Dragon's Breath lasts for 1 minute. As long as he maintains concentration, he can use Dragon's Breath.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm taking Dragon's Breath then for him.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Dragon's Breath.
Can I choose, or is it just lightning?
You can choose. There you go. Dragon's Breath.
I mean, I think I'm going for the fire, just basic.
Yeah, but you
it's
can
good to
no,
have
you
a
can
fire.
you can change it
Can I
every
change?
time you cast it.
Oh my god, this is so good. I
Yeah.
love it.
So when you cast a spell, you choose an element, and then that just happens.
Love it.
Yeah,
I also love it that we rolled so high.
Yeah. Because if you roll low, here we go. Dragon's Breath.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Feature, and that's set up for Coda. And it's a 15-foot cone. Dex save. Now we just need to set his spell save DC so that it's actually usable. We're gonna set his... The thing is, normally it would not increase, so we're gonna edit it and change it so that it has a flat formula. What is your save?
My save,
Mm-hmm. For spells.
15.
Then he has the same as yours. Because he's your spirit, so it would make sense.
Wait, I have a 2,300
2,300
spell
what?
DC.
Okay, I'm just deleting this here feature from you. You kind of lost it. It breaks.
No, don't take it away from me. Did we lose the spell slots?
Nope. They recover on a
so
long rest.
okay. He needs a hot pepper.
Yeah.
My dragon. I have to grow hot peppers.
You can cast a spell because it's part of the feature. But yeah, you can do that for flavor. Carrying a small pouch of hot peppers.
And throwing it at him all the time.
Yeah.
Like he's getting like a little bit of a pouch himself, you know?
Mm.
Then he just goes, nom, 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 then
There we go. Yeah, I wonder how Harmon is going to react when he finds out I get a 3rd level spell. Woohoo.
who gets a third level spell?
Harmony.
But wasn't he still here
No,
No,
when you said
left.
it?
he
He
left.
left before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So he doesn't know yet.
That sounds a bit, I don't know, evil.
Yeah. I just imagine him wake up, oh, yeah, I got a message on the Discord and I get a 3rd level spell all of a sudden out of nowhere. Yeah. Because he couldn't wait. Oh well.
Awesome. But I have to go now as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
over, isn't
yeah.
it? I mean,
Yeah.
4 people already left.
It is
Are you
over.
gonna take Revivify then, or should I take
I'm
it?
gonna take. The thing is, do we need the components for the spell
Yes.
when we cast it?
If
Okay.
they have a gold
Even,
cost, you need it.
I mean, it's for Revivify. I think it's essential oils that cost around 2,500.
No, Revivify requires 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Uh,
The third level spell requires diamonds.
okay. Well,
That's annoying.
I think I'm getting it at level 7.
When
Let
you
me
get
just check.
when you get third level ones, then yes, you would have access to it. And Revivify,
D&D Rangers spell list. No.
diamonds worth 300 gold
Because
pieces, which are consumed when you cast a spell.
where's the list where I see when I get my... There. I get third level spells with on the old one on 9th.
Yeah,
D&D, 1 D&D. I'm just checking
yep.
when I get it on 1 D&D. Probably earlier, I think.
We'll find out. You get it at 9th.
Okay. So I only get it at 9th, so maybe you should take it.
Okay.
You have
I guess that was
scrolls and you have Mary to help, so you know. It's up to you whether or not you want to take it.
I mean, take whatever you want, to be honest.
The same goes for you. You should just take what you want, what you think is fun. You got backups.
Yeah, and it's an
Okay.
extra
Then
spell level. Take whatever suits your flavor.
fireball.
Fireball it is.
No.
You said it already. We heard it. It's fireball.
I'm going to. I don't know.
I mean, you still got time.
Yeah, you have a
Don't rush
week.
yourself.
Take the time, figure it out, and then when you decide, just send me a DM and we'll add it to your character sheet.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna
Goodbye.
go.
Yeah, take care. Uh, I guess I'll just think on it. I have a listing
Yeah.
to do today, actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be running my first campaign and I'm so nervous.
Oh yeah. It can be nervous. My tip, have a basic guideline, just the basics of what you want to get through. Everything else, you just improv.
I'm going to try my best. But yeah, see you next week.
See you next week. Have fun. Bye.
I'm gonna try, yeah. See ya.